One. Yep, it's going. Picking up my body ammo. Seems like it. Oh. Still have the ramifications of my cold. I think the cold is technically gone. I just have a bit of a sore throat. Basically, I'm just recovering from the effects of the cold at this point. The week-long cold. I just wanted to used to be able to shoot the things back here like a deep tomb or something. I need myself a bit of scrappy beard. Yeah. Anyway, I have to change my audio settings each time I load this up. I'm here in San Luis because in between last morning and now, I traveled here to farm this area for punch cards. I made sure not to encounter anything special, so I went here directly and was prepared to close out the game if a event that hadn't occurred happened midway, but nothing happened. So nothing was missed, other than a lot of grinding in this area. I didn't turn any of the punch cards into it. I have quite a few though. I love a few things. That's about all that happened. Main start, circle one. Suite says quick gate offline. I need to make my character sleep a few days anyway to make certain things happen. So, what's that? Yeah, there's trouble. So where do the punch cards get turned on? Was it the well? Yeah, I had to watch my full video to remember where to go. There was more of it. I just was watching it as I was editing it for the upload that happened last Sunday. Punch cards. Clothing and bracelet. Pipeline, nuisance and increase. Cannon, secondary, machine storage, organic. West, disposal, east. Nothing else to learn from that kind of card. Time squeezer, emergency. Extraterrestrial teleporter. Military updated. Detonation, initialize, reactor. Positronic. Positronic. Definition. Adjective. Knowledge. Science fiction sense is done by American science fiction writer. 'Isaac. 'Asimov in 1941. 'Liar. 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 ' Action of pertaining to positions. Science fiction of pertaining to supposed analog of electronics using positrons. Okay. Cool. Don't fully understand. Cool. Terminal insufficient. Facility to cloaker. Antipsychotic. Planetary containment municipal. Drone orientation. Ah, drone orientation. I make a joke with my brain that it has nothing right now. Sustenance, toggle, magnitude. Yeah, my brain isn't really working super well right now. So this was inventory week, and we were extremely short-staffed. Also, my microphone is way far away, so let's make that a little bit closer. Oh, I was doing it backwards? Okay. Hopefully that is okay. La 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 la. Well, it's definitely hearing me better. So, I may have been very quiet for a second. Well, for a second there. 6.5 minutes of seconds. Beacon, which I saw as bacon at first, and temperature. Nothing else to learn from that kind of card. Okay. So unless if there's super cards, I have learned it all. I know words. You can't fool me. Let's go back to Lost Dutch. You know, I want to do the Roberto Bridge or the Vibrato Bridge because I think it's the coolest in the bridge. Especially since I've locked myself out of being able to do the next one. Because I'm not going to be the Necromancer in this playthrough. I've done that before. But I think the only bridge I haven't done is actually the standard bridge. Because it's actually more tedious. Da, 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 da. So while I want the fancy techno bridge, I think I'll get the standard wooden one. Which... Isn't there also like a Ghostwood bridge? But I thought there was only 3. I don't know. Toggle poop gate. Well. That's a problem. Jeez, it's currently opposite broken. North Central Positronic Reactor offline. Aha. Big cylinder on top is big rectangle. L vibrato cylinder. It's apparently a giant untrustworthy alien mechanical kit. Oh, the one that I filled in the previous area must have charged that or something. Okay. Cool. A humming cave. Do you have anything new? Since I can understand everything. Everything. I know it now. Your words cannot escape me. Who goes me? Dup, dup, dup. Must be located closer to freaking Roberto or whatever. I don't think Snake Mine has anything. Who's here? Oh, it's here. Yeah. Hold on. Ah, I have colorblind mode on, and there was a color. Because the heat damage notifier is in red still. So it really is a toggle that does nothing. Whoa. A can cow. I didn't read what it said. Such was my fault. Yes, yes, Super. We need to get the soup. Municipal organic fluid pipeline offline. Insert organic fluid. Organic fluid, huh? Oh, sure, Wandering Sally. Donate 2 curtswood plants. Thanks, Sally. Whoop. Oh, not a good sign. I'm already sleepy. Ooh, hello. Let's see. Whisper something to it. Blue. I don't know. I know there's a puzzle to this, but I can't think of what it is. Is this the place with the horse skeleton? Tie under a tree just outside of it. Notice it's scaring him to investigate. Somehow its saddlebags were still attached, but the big red plus side board on the side of them added to their durability. Alrighty. How you doing on it? Trying to teleport a destination. Education facility. Oh. Detroit nuisance containment? Well, well, well. It's a hub. Voices Stasa. Haven't learned it. Yeah, well. I've learned number 0. Anon. Stasta. Ankatas. Lotata. Anan. Anabactas. Nichibu. Boop. Anan. Boop, boop. Nichibu is at 3. Anthropos 3. Tata. Nichibu. What did he throw that? Anan 4. Tata. Oh, oh boy. Oh my gosh. None of his work. So supposedly I've learned 6. Write these down? So 6 was. Okay. 7 0. Let's keep pressing 2. Okay, so it is actually teaching them to. One of these will be 3. No. Oh, Tata. You made that one twice. Sorry, I gotta increase it. Are you okay with this? Alrighty, doesn't look like it. But I know the numbers now. What it entails, who knows? Drone gun. Eh. Let's go to the equipment fabricator. Place the fabrication. Oof, fabricator. Leather armor. Interesting. Secondary. Yeah. Why did it override code device? Auditory nuisance containment. Select nuisance destination. 0. So, south, adjustment 5, east adjustment 3. So let's do south 3, east 5. What's 6th? 6 and 6. So 2 with 6 and 4. Interesting puzzle. Double deck. I think there's one in here somewhere. Unless this is just what you meant. It's just Professor, I have a poopy thing. Found an annoying whining dome. Wow, that is annoying, isn't it? I hope that goes away when I fix it. What is it? Aha! Well, unless I miss my guess, you'll find this very handy. How's that? Well, I'm able to manufacture a variety of fighting tools. And presumably they're helpful ones. Otherwise, why bother, right? Neat indeed. She turns Elvira scrap into a single-use combat item. That's what Professor said, and I'm confirming. There's a little note on the side where he describes the different things you can make. You can make a grenade, which soon blows things up. It can make something called a maintenance teleporter, which the professor says will banish any hostile Vibrando constant. It can make an autonomous construct that will help you win fights by hurting your enemies, or one that can help you win fights by healing you and your allies. Sure. That's not bad, actually. How many scraps do I have? Lots. I did farm a lot, so not terribly surprised. Another battery. 3's okay. I don't know if I need another key. Cool. So I think it was 3 days I needed to wait. Dream you're having lunch with a fish while fleeing from a clown. After that, you get married to a wedding cake. You wake up screaming. Day follow. You dream that you're having an argument with a goblin inside a giant cactus. Okay? Suddenly you meet someone who looks exactly like a giant squid, but isn't. You can feel quite refreshed. Entering later shopping for belts with a swarm of bees, while fleeing from a ticking clock. Somehow you're torn apart by rats. Oh, that's abysmal. And dismal. Yeah. A package. Portable arcane oven. Oh, he said some all-purpose beans too. Let's see. Dance bean iron. Yeah. Speaking of, can I increase my 3? Cannot. I could get a ladle with 7 scouting. I think the one I have is aging. 5 HP regeneration? Think some of that. Yeah, that's such a nice effect, though, to be able to regenerate 5 health constantly. Yeah. Look at my stats, they are big. I have temporarily at 1 AP the rest of this day. I should have seen if the thing was actually done, because it might not be. Huh. What? in the wrong place. I need to be in this as I do location. Being tired sucks. There we go. Ooh. Just go pop it. It's probably a day early, wasn't it? Oh. Well, thank you kindly. Um, yeah. Sure, what do you want today? Ms. Salad. Nothing. Thank you, Ms. Salad. Hold on. Why? What? Yeah. Uh, uh, yeah. Okay, yeah. No. I accidentally solved it one time. Breadwood. Hey, Mayor, I'm Bear Gardner, here on behalf of the Manifest Destiny Railroad Company. We need to build a bridge in a hurry, so I'm here to try to deal with you for the lumber. Alright, I believe you can scrape together that much wood. What sort of down payment are you offering? Oh, I sort of expected you to just bill us. You want that much lumber with no payment up front? Are you serious? I could probably offer you free trade rights. I do enjoy a nice free ride. The deal would be a real problem, and I've already had 7 problems to worry about. Maybe I could help some of your problems. Oh, thank you. I'd certainly welcome any assistance you can offer. Missing mail. Last batch of mail never got here. We don't know if something happened to the mailman or what. Go talk to Reginald in the bunkhouse. He used to be a mailman, so he can tell you where to start your search. Cool. Next. Of the books. Our librarian has only got 4 books, so it's serious business when someone doesn't return one. It was loaned out to a lady named Alexandria. That was a couple mayors ago, so I don't know if I know that. Pardon me. Anyway. The logging permit. We're running out of trees around here, and need to expand our operations a bunch. The problem is, we need a logging permit for the next town. The whole place up and died before the paperwork was settled. The town died? Okay, I'll check it out, I guess. Soup store. Municipal soup kitchen opened to help those who were down on luck, which is pretty much everybody around here. But we've run out of soup. Need someone to go fetch some more from soup stock load. That one's easy. Skeleton raids? There's a military cemetery not far from here. I figured something must have happened to the caretaker, because military skeletons keep wandering this way and causing ruckus. Okay. Stolen yeast. Old Schmaltz Brewery. We take our yeast supply very seriously here, and the dang yeasty gang made off with a whole lot. A couple of fellas said they saw them loitering around the old brewery, so that's probably where they made their hideout. We need that yeast back. Nope. Some bread. Baker boys cleaned out our bank last night, and that's not a bit fabulous if you ask me. Fortunately, they haven't been too secret about the location of their hideout. Can we get our bread back? I mean, the place is called Breadwood. We have to have some bread. The Baker boys had it. Okay, lots of bread. Later things. Okay, let's talk to the one guy. I believe there's somewhere? No, it's not. Same to you. Oh. You. Are you Reginald? Who the fucacia are you? Name's Bear Gardner. The mayor's got me investigating some missing mail. Said you could give me a line on where to start looking. Oh. Yeah, alright. I gave up being a mailman a couple years ago, but I doubt they've changed the system much. All the mail headed here goes to a way station just south of here. I'll mark on your map. Thank you kindly. Okay, so... Wait, didn't I say south? It's north. No, you're, a little on the wrong side, probably, but still. Slurp. Slurp. Don't mind me gathering these as I tumble by. It's just more just my spine of my character, like a little crooked. Yeah, it's kind of like my spine. I get real close to the stuff to be able to get it. Got it. Got it. Soups. A Baker Boys. So great, we're potentially excited for both of you, if you unlock it. What's this? Tuna cactus. Bakery seems like a strange place for a abandoned hideout, but I should probably have stopped being surprised by now. Bakery? Where people make bread. Do you guys have bread? Sure, yes, to make the breads of cactus. Cactus bread? I don't think cactus would be too watery to grind the flour. No, not whole cactus, just pricklers. Oh, okay. These teenagers seem dispirited, trying to drown their sorrows in big mugs of water. Maybe they misunderstood the idiom. Hey, you boys wouldn't happen to know about some bread that would this, would you? Ah, nuts, I told you we were in trouble, Billy. Shut up, Jerry. Why don't you just blab everything? Calm down, you two. The mayor just wants his bread back. Hand it over, the trouble you heard will be minimal. It ain't that simple, mister. We sold the bread for me to start this bakery. Why? Because we wanted to make something for other lives? Everyone in Breadwood was just bums. Plus, like, everyone needs bread, right? So we figured we'd make it big. Okay, well, no problem. We'll make the bread you've made and call it you. Oh yeah, no problem. Except the fact we don't know a dang thing about making bread, turns out. All we ended up making is weird lumps. Oh, that ain't true, Billy. The last loaf we tried was almost right. Yeah, sure, that one was nearly edible, but we're practically out of ingredients. Maybe I can help. I know a place with unlimited grain. I know a place with unlimited bones. I've got an idea. Or, I don't have time. Oh, there's so many options. I only had to take 2 options the last time I did this. Wow. Unlimited bones. Get forwarded. I could magic it. Ooh. They're all so interesting. I don't know which one to go with. I'm stuck in an indecision. I don't even remember what I did last time. It wasn't the Beanslinger one, though, because it's very specific to Beanslinger. I should probably do that one because, as fun as Beanslinger's later ability is, it's such a slow start. And it's so much easier to get better abilities, or gear rather, for the melee or ranged. I don't have time for this. Look, I know cooking magic. Just give me whatever ingredients you have left. But then we won't learn how to make ourselves. You want to be bakers or you want to stay out of jail?
but I want to help these teenagers. Alrighty. I know a place where you can get more grain. They have so much, they'll never notice if you always take some on the quiet. Yeah, that sounds like a good deal. We wouldn't need much. Just have to figure the recipe out and start making enough meat to buy our own. Let me see what the other ones are, though. I know a place where you can get unlimited supply of bones. What? We can't make bread on bones? Gross! No, see, you grind it into bone meal. It's a powerful fertilizer. You can grow more wheat. Oh, huh. We do have a handful of wheat grains left. That'll take forever, though. There's been some magic going on in that area. I think these bones will make it extremely effective fertilizer. And I'm a pretty good forager. I could teach you boys what to look for. There's pretty good cactus and wild grains you can use. It sounds hard and boring, but you'll have lots of different options for ingredients. And what customers want is variety. Let's go with unlimited grain. It'll because they need the basics. They can expand from there. It's funny as just summoning it or using bones with me. The boys sneak out to Kellogg Ranch to filter a few bags of grain. After a couple of tries, the boys hit out a decent bread recipe. Bake enough to cover what they stole from the mayor. 40 loaves of bread. This is an entire fiduciary basis for the Breadwood logging camp. "40 loaves of bread. That's as many as 4 tins. That's terrible. I wish you the best, boys. Sure. What a place it is! It's a postal way station. Do you know about mail? How do goblins communicate over long distance? Popping? Spore floating on winds. New goblin growing. Saying a message. Seems a bit inefficient. It says postal service property. No trespassing. Well, I'm technically here on business, so I'm not really trespassing. Letter to Roy Bean. Blank postcard. An article about how they changed the name of Boot Hill Cemetery to Reboot Hill Cemetery because of all the skeletons they come back to life. Somebody's removed all the funnies, so there's literally no reason to care about them. Boy, if that ain't the truth. Alrighty. Up here. That guy's hat got knocked off and covered with yeast. Some kind of crazy yeast monster has apparently broken loose from the vats and eaten some of the bandits. You have to hop to it if you want to prevail here. Sure. That's all the stronger you are? Please. I did use fire, so it should have been a bit more dramatic and or expansion-y once it hit. Cans of beer. Schmaltz Blue Ribbon. That is really good stats, if I'm being honest. I will save it. Because I will be doing something, I think in the last areas, I think when it happens, that, well, it leads up to, no. Maybe without that spot already. Because I need health revenge. But I need to summon and acquire demonic power, essentially. But then I have to cure it before the end. Anyway, so this whole yeast thief biz doesn't seem to have gone so well for you guys. Yeah, no, Oh geez, are you a bounty hunter? Relax, the mayor just wants his yeast back. He didn't say anything about hauling you in. Whew, okay, well, the yeast is in that revolting pile. So what happened here? Well, we got bored of bread is all. I know a bit about brewing, and I figured if we could go back with a couple kegs, nobody would mind so much that we stole the yeast. No offense, but it seems like you aren't much of a brewer. Hey! Well, ideally, you wouldn't end up with a ravenous yeast monster. That wasn't my... Okay, well, I guess it was my fault, but I understand what happened. These vats are old, and we didn't clean them properly first, because we were in a hurry. I think there were some frogs living in one of them. And you figured you could use the extra hops? Haha. Uh-huh. For sure you figured out you could set up shop in Dirtwater. Oh? Yeah, it's turning into quite a little metropolis. I live down my little place. Okay, I'll go check it out. Half a ton of yeast, but it's light enough for you to carry because it's dried. Not quite how that works, but you know. Now he's too grumpy to talk to you. He's just angrily muttering about yeast. You're under arrest. For what? Stealing about 2 handfuls of yeast? Yes. And the sentence for that is what? About 3 days in jail? And Breadwood does not actually have a jail? Alright, I'll let you off the warning this time. I believe I have to go here. What to do? Thank you for stopping by this place instead of arresting me. Or shooting me in the head and then arresting me. No problem. I'm not really a bounty hunter anyway. Just looking to help people out. Well, you sure did help me out. I really appreciate the opportunity. Things are going pretty well. Not a single yeast monster yet. What can I get you? It's actually not that bad. And the price isn't bad. Shame I'm super poor.
It helps make the trip okay? Oh, yeah, sure. No problem, like, at all. I've been seeing them less and less since the move, though, so I'm making some boots myself just to help them out. Well, that's real nice of you. Like, I set up a brewery next door, and I was like, what if you had beer, like, right there in your boots? So, yeah. Whoa! Beer soaked boots. Boot polish? Oh! You need to sell some, John. Hold on, where's my punch cards? Where are they? Where are them there punch cards? Let's see here. What if you can't sell them? If so, that's sad. That seems to be the case. Hi, Danny. Don't know what I have a ton of that I can sell. Yeah, that works. And I have enough for the boot polish. Yay, I'm poor. First time I've been able to upgrade my boots. If you polish your boots, you can see your reflection then. Only your reflection is moving slightly more quickly than you are. Anything with you? Oh, very amused with synchronicity. Have you read the Root Maker next door? I wasn't inclined to believe his stories about elves, but this morning I found a very interesting little hat on my doorstep, where my milk delivery was supposed to be. Do you care to see it? Teeny tiny hat. Interesting. I could have a teeny tiny hat. Man, let's do this run and we're getting like no money. You were who was to talk to. Hey, I need some help tracking down something missing now. How do you mean? A delivery went missing on the way to Breadwood. I'm hunting on behalf of the mayor. The local mail station has a bunch of route maps, but I don't know which one I need. Well, the information ain't exactly secret, but I ain't supposed to give it out either. A delivery going missing is bad news then. Suppose it's alright just once. Wait here a second. After Coleman, she comes back to the sheet to notebook. Okay. So each map has a code in the run, see? Based on region and direction of travel.
Explodes how to work out the code we need. You can see a cheat sheet for reference. Cool. So how you doing, Danny? Let's see. Depending on where you get this. Something about this house makes you suspicious. You can't quite put your finger on it. The place looks perfectly normal after all. You can't change the feeling that there's something very wrong going on here. Maybe you're just being paranoid. It looks like it wants a hug, but I don't recommend that. It's probably just pretending to be friendly so it can suck out your soul. Scary. This is a scaring place. There's something creepy about it. It's very quiet. Many terrors. Scary as many. Oh, it's a plot code lock. These things are unpickable. You knock the door, a voice inside calls out, "Come in!" It's always open. It's always open. You hear the door creaks open and you step inside. The interior is an absolute nightmare. The walls are covered with rusty chains and hooks, as well as a variety of wicked-looking knives and shears. A man of indeterminate age and slightly hunched posture and grins widely as you enter, his eyes gleaming. He's standing near a large puddle of blood on the floor. Hello, my name is Chuck. Welcome to my little blooded breakfast. Your what? Blooded breakfast. Oh, sorry, I have a lisp. A lisp? Yes, it makes lud sounds it makes lud sound like lud. A bed at breakfast. See, people also tell me I emphasize words oddly, but I don't get that at all. So Ed becomes Lud. Lud. Chuck is staring at you. You notice that his left eye has a tendency to drift sideways as he stares and then resets when he blinks, which is not often enough. Excuse me. Yes, how can I help? You said you're running a bed and breakfast here? That's what I slud, yes. Slud. That's why I slud, yes. It's a mailman moved by recently. Well, yes, my last guest was a mailman. Such a nice fellow. It's a shame he's no longer with us. I hope you just mean he left. I think he'll always be here in spirit. What's on the menu? Homemade sausages and tomato soup. I also have a special tea blended. That's a real knockout. Special tea blend. Yes, a special herbal blend that puts my guests right to sleep. It's very effective. Huh. The sausages you offer. Long pork sausages. My grandfather's own recipe. Did you just say long pork? That's right. I make them longer than regular pork sausages. They're more filling. It's puzzling and uncomfortable for many different reasons. I have a look at guest room. It's in the cellar, but I'm afraid it's unavailable My last guest has only just checked out, and I still need to clean up the mess. Oh. More collection of steel shades and hooks, as well as knives, shears, and other bladed instruments. Everything is covered with rust or possibly dried blood, or possibly both. Ah, you've noticed my collection. Yeah, it's dramatic. It all belonged to my father and his father before him. They were butchers. And you? Haha, I do a little bit, but not professionally. I broke the family tradition to run my little blood and breakfast. Oh, getting a bit of yoga there. Um, maybe not the best. Has a lot of blood more. Can't help but notice you got a giant pool of blood on your floor. Blood? Oh no, no. I can see why you might think that, as this is certainly blood like blood, but this is tomato soup. Tomato soup? Yes, I spilled my lunch. Very clumsy of me. I was just getting started cleaning up when you arrived. See, something very unusual, but there's nothing very unusual, but you do notice 2 jars of tea labeled Sleepy Time and Earl Grape. You surreptitiously swap the label. Chuck says in some real notes. Excuse me. Oh. That reminds me, I left the kettle on. The water should be boiling. Would you care for a cup of tea? No thanks, I'm good. Chuck pours himself a cup of tea and sips at it while staring at me. After bed, he stirs some crisp. Oh my, I'm covered. We're all sleepy. Perhaps I should get my blood down for a few minutes. It's been a long day. Please excuse me. Oh, is he? Oh, okay. I don't know why the perspective made me see things backwards. Chuck's sleeping sounds pretty soundly, but you should be careful not to wake him in. When you see Chuck's drawer, seems like maybe not a good idea. There's a key on top of this, though. You lock the door and still yourself from what you're about to see. Doesn't look like nearly as horrific down here as you expected, unless particularly horrified by an unmade bed. Ooh. Dangerously fast. Oh. A new thing to throw into the well. Blank postcards! Missing a bag of mail. You select the mail for your reporter. Neither rain nor sleet nor super creepy B&B proprietors. As the comment, a mailman approaches you. Oh man, thank goodness you found my mail. This mailbag is yours? Yes, I've been stressed out lately, so I took a day off and rented a room here to sort out as a sort of mini vacation. Chuck's a great guy. A little weird, I guess, but real personable. His cooking is great. The tomato soup and his great big sausages. His tea did wonders for my insomnia, too. It did seem pretty effective. Anyway, I forgot my mail bag and wasn't sure where I left it, so I've been retracing my steps for ages. Thanks for finding it. Sure, no problem. Here you go. Well, that's sorted, I guess. Did I return his key? his pocket. I never seen the response from Danny. I'm not going to. Am I muted? Not muted, am I? It's been really embarrassing if I were muted. It's been really embarrassing if I were muted. Hello? Embarrassing if I were muted. Hello? Embarrassing if I were muted. Hello? Why am I usually quiet? Hello? Why am I usually quiet? Hello? Why am I Where's my volume? Quiet? Hello? Why am I Where's my volume? Quiet? Maybe I've just been too quiet for anyone to hear me. Which is weird because my microphone is registering as almost peaking. I don't know if you heard me or if you're still here, Danny, but I did respond to you when you first commented. I've been quiet. Can't tell. Let's just go to Breadwood and turn it on. We have some fun. Wait, Alexandria. I don't have enough golden teeth yet. Move to the Breadwood book. Do. Not a bit of wood if the ground catches your eye. A special solution is recorded in an old wooden box, mostly buried at the ground. I have a shovel. I don't know where I need to pull it out. It's full of experience points. Use back. Right back to this remember voice. Well, half of the missing book. That's a real bagel biter. Oh, bagel biter. Well, everyone mostly skipped the words and just looked at the pictures anyway. And mostly just the bottom half of the pictures. So that's alright. The schedules that are still there, I guess. No log permit yet. Got all 5 bowls. You have a beard? I mean, you have a mustache, but you have a beard? Missing mail? Yep, found the missing mailman too. He's on his way to deliver it. Cemetery. He does have a beard. Let's see. Memorial, I think, is where I need to go. Whoop! Skeleton out in the desert. It's not very strange because people die out in the desert all the time. This skeleton, though, is doing arm curls with a pair of iron dumbbells. He doesn't have any muscles, but somehow his bones are extremely ripped and or swole. It doesn't even begin to make sense. Yes! Sure concerned for his health. Listen, I'm pretty sure bones aren't supposed to do that. Yes? Yeah, I mean, you look really tough, but bones aren't supposed to swell up like that no matter how much exercise you get. You really ought to see a doctor. Skeleton leaves dismayed. You the cemetery's caretaker? Yeah, that's me. Did one of the guys tell you? I try to keep it hush because people assume you're a weirdo if you work at a graveyard. I'm actually here to tell you to get back to work. The skeletons are wandering out of the place and comes from the neighbors. Ah, nuts, alright. Well, look, I'm on a real winning streak here. I'll go back once it's over. That's what I needed to do everything for. So, I could do it the winning streak one, or I could outfox him. You've already lost. Look at the table, huh? You're outflanked, and they still have reinforcement all the chits left. You've got maybe one cannon bombardment still in, but the dice are way against you on this terrain. You've got 2 turns left, tops. Ah, jeez, yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, fine. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna cut out and go back to work. I'll catch you next week. That's how you do it. Yum-ba-da-da. That's how you do it. Now to deal with Ghostwood. Ghost houses. Weird, right? I've never heard of a ghost anything except people. There was seeing a ghost cactus once. Yeah? There's one down the street too. How does a cactus die with unfinished business? Did not poking enough people? Okay, I'll buy that. Oh. It's a ghost of a rock. What about the trees? Not sure you could lead a ghost horse to this, even if you wanted to. There's a rare cactus. Well, the ghost of a rare cactus. With the ghost of a rare cactus, with the ghost of a pencil stabbed into it. Ghost cacti. Oh, ghost tumbleweeds. Your fist makes a distant echoing collapse out of the door of the town hall, and a ghostly voice comes out of her. Ah, visitor. You'll be needing a visitor identification card. I guess so. I'll be happy to fill the forms. Most of them will have trouble holding to the pages. You'll be needing number 3 pencil. For filling in the form, can't you use your own pencil? Or if you're filling the form, can't you use your own pencil? I will be, but the instructions say very clearly that the applicant must have a number 3 pencil. Number 3 pencil. Is it number 2 pencil the usual kind? I suppose, but number 3 pencil is 50% more efficient. Not really, it just means that the lead is wider. The graphite. Because that's what the number is. It's the width of the graphite. Learned that in college. Had to get some weird pencils for a few art classes. And then they told me that that's also the reason for the numbering is odd.
mechanical pencils. Of course, it's more obvious with those ones. Temporary visitor permit. Here we go. Last name, Gardner. First name, Floyd. Bear. Middle name, let's see. I think Danger was the last one I did. Bear Danger Gardner. I probably could have changed it there if I would. Where are you from, Bear Danger Gardner? I'm staying in dirt water at the moment. Oof. Well, if you set your sights low enough, you'll never be disappointed. Well, their town didn't burn down, so, you know. How many bars are in the window at the adjunct Department of Records? Squeeze to make sure you've actually paid attention to care enough of our little town center to breeze you through. 6. Temporary visitor pass. It expires in 11 seconds. No, it doesn't. Manage to snag a pencil with the corner of your temporary visitor pass and yank out the cactus. This is a number 4 pencil. What, you didn't know pencils have ghosts? What do you think ghost writers use? Yeah. Got a pencil. That, sir, is a number 4 pencil. Got a number 3? I was hoping you would notice. Look, a number 4 is like 33% more official, right? Ha, let's try. But it obviously doesn't work right. But you just said it did. Last name, Gardner. There. Oh, hello, there we go. Sharpened pencil. Right off about a quarter of it. Another random little tiny rock. Ghost rock. Right, number 3 pencil. Here it is. That's a number 4 pencil. No, it's 75% of a number 4 pencil. I see. I don't see anything about this in the bylaws. Very well, I suppose it will too. Let's get you started on that visitor verification. Thank God. Last name, Gardner. First name, Bear. Middle name, Danger. Where you from? Warren Springs. Oh yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah, it's real crap. How many bars in the window of the active Department of Records? 6. But it was 6 last time. I didn't ask the same question as last time. So it'd be this one. But these aren't bars.
I mean, how many windows? How many panes? Uh, 8? Oh. What? 10? Okay. Gardener, bear, danger, springs, 10. I'm here on behalf of the mayor of Breadwood. He needs a permit to do some logging in this area. Oh, this is department requisitions. You need administration. That's next. Here. Oh, so that's... He's finally, I'm here on behalf of the mayor of Breadwood. I see, well that shouldn't be a problem. We just need to review the logging records to make sure there's no disqualifying incidents. Go to the department of records, it's 2 doors down, and tell them you need the Breadwood file pertaining to logging. Is something wrong? Not yet, just stilling myself in anticipation. Pick up a file in the town of Breadwood? Oh, you want the Department of Records. It's next door. This is the adjunct Department of Records. File in Breadwood. One moment, please. Redwood. Applewood, Antlewood, Badwood. Did you mean Baglewood? No, it's Breadwood. Must be a suburb. Beaverwood, Bestwood, Bitterwood, Bloodwood. Ah, here we are, Breadwood. Which section did you need? Local gossip. Betrayers. Logging permits. That section has been downgraded from disuse. You'll need to pick it up from the adjunct next door. Naturally. Bring it back here when you got it. I'll put it in an official inter-department document transfer folder for you. Is that really necessary? Absolutely. You can't transfer documents between departments without an inter-department transfer file. It's unthinkable. Parker gets me over here to pick a file. Great, which file? Logging reports on the town of Breadwood. Ah, right. 1 second. Here we are. But well, these pages are all loose. I can't be like this. What if they blow away? It's between the next door. They're giving me a document folder. It'll be fine. No, it'll freak us to win. As soon as you leave here, it'll be chaos. What do you propose? Well, fortunately, I happen to have I happen to be the one person in town officially authorized to use stapler. So you'll staple them together for me? I'd be glad to. But I don't have a stapler. Of course you don't. Don't worry, all I have to do is go to the Department of Requisitions next door and request one. So I bring you a stapler, and you'll give me the file. Yep. Knock, knock. Okay, so this one. Stapler. Preposition form. I figured. Last name, Gardener. First name, Bear. Middle name, Danger. Cake or pie? Excuse me. Your dessert preference, cake or pie? What does this have to do with? Look, I have two boxes here. It says cake, the other says pie. I have to put check mark in one of them. Which is it going to be? I tend to go on my way more for pie, but I think there's more cakes I like than there are pies I like, type-wise. This is moderately difficult because the one that I'm like, what do I like the best? And the first thing that pops in my head is cheesecake, which is like a tart technically. So it can't be considered. Red velvet cake. Is there any pie that compares to that? Maybe, but not very often. So I'm going with cake. Ugh. Well, despite that, everything seems to be in order. I'll get this file out here. Here's your staple. No, don't go too far, me. Alrighty. Alrighty. Got that file for you. The Breadwood log records. Fine, let's have a look. Oh, for the love of... What's wrong? That idiot stapled the pages together right in the middle. This is why we took his damn staple away in the first place. File's unreadable. We're going to take it back and tell him to unstaple it. Administration wants you to unstaple these papers. Oh, sorry, I'm only authorized for stapling, not unstapling. Try next door at Department of Records. Wrong one. I need some papers unstable. Okay, I'm fully authorized and stapler, so that's no problem. Spoke too soon, did you? Well, it's just I don't see the staple remover anywhere. Oh, that's right, the Department of Libations borrowed it. To open beer bottles. I need a drink immediately. You're the Department of Records staple remover? Sure do. The thing pops off tops of beer bottles like you wouldn't believe it. So long as it removes staples, I'll be happy. Imagine it does, but I'm afraid I'm not authorized for unstapling. You'll have to take it back to the records. Here you are. Here's your staple remover back. Great, let me just have a look at those papers of yours. Tisk tisk. Adjunct records up to his old tricks again, I see. These don't even need to be stapled. That's what the interdepartment document transfer folder is for. The IDDTF. Alrighty, thank you. I'm back with an unstapled Breadwood login file. Okay, I can't see any problems with this. I'm frankly amazed. Let's get started on the paperwork that the login permit. I am no longer amazed. Last name, Gardener. First name, Bear. Middle name, Danger. Stamp this here. Inside it here, scribble. You set it here. And also here. And initial here. Scrib. And here. Inside here. Good. Now take this back to the Mayor of Breadwood and have it signed on this slide here. And initial over here. you kidding me? I don't know how to do that. I would have expected her to say, I'm not authorized to do that. Anyway. Excuse me, Mayor. There's some papers for you to sign the log permit. Alright. Oh, ghost paper. Oh, this stuff is weird. Yeah. I think I need a ghost pencil for this. Here, you can borrow mine. Sign down here and initial over here. After filling with the ghostly pencil, the mayor eventually managed to sign the initial for him. Alright, Mayor, I'll be back with that permit. God willing. Excuse me, Mayor? Yes. You still have my ghost pencil. I need that. Oh, terribly sorry. I think it's haunting my beard. Ah, here you go. I remember that from last time. Not now, Miss Sally, thank you. Okay. Got the mayor's signature for this logging permit. Just sign that last line at the bottom where it says receipt. Alright, that's everything taken care of. Breadwood's logging permit is hereby approved. Finally. Wonderful. Processing will take about 48 hours. What? Well, everything has to be filed, and the actual permit has to be printed, and so on. You can pick it up in 2 days. Well? To Hellstrom Ranch. What the Hellstrom Ranch? That's what it is. I was like, I thought there was like a barn I could use, but that's not here. The barn I was thinking of, which I think it is this barn actually, is if I'm using the melee class, their like crafty place, their bonus crafty place, like mine is the cave, is here. Either that or they have a whole extra ranch for them, which is distinctly possible. Yeah. No, didn't I get new books? Yeah, Advanced Beancraft. Blood beans. Your calcium is chock full of tiny beans, which are in turn chock full of restorative proteins. Wow, I'm regenerating so much at all times. I only have 127 experience now. That's funny. Lost on how to pick them. Is it Jumble Neck? Might have been. Not now, Miss Sally. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da. Throw down the idol. It's like so you heard someone chuck behind you, except you didn't hear anything, and there isn't anyone behind you. Huh. Throw it in the hole. Alrighty. All the dark, dastardly things are gone. Send another postcard. Myself demonic. Eat the steak. It's extremely spicy in a way that riot spray is extremely spicy. But for some reason, you don't mind so much. Roasted cow tongue. You eat the tongue. Try not to think about the fact that you are basically French dressing a cow as hard as possible. Milk moves on its own accord. perpetually solidifying and reliquefying itself according to its own current desires. This stuff is lyric. Oh, that's right, I can make infernal butter with it. Somewhere. Have I done that yet? I'm gonna make infernal butter. Someone's ranch has something that is useful for that. Take that. I want butter. Aha. No butter. Hello. Great. Open it up. How you did milk. Toy box. Toy skeletons. A needle. Okay. Another tub, I guess. Oh, I can't. They increase my grit. Hey, I increased my grit. So it's like every 3 that I get one, so I need quite a bit more experience. Stylish pocket square. Let's use these toy skeletons. Deploy to Barney Bob's perfectly normal traveling surface. Barney Bob's will be quite a surprise tomorrow. Pardon me, boys. Of course, I'll see where being. Oh, man, a small mind? Sure. Did speed iron nugget. Dear Geoff, the big guy says to stay out of here. Praise be to Roberto. Sincerely, Geoff. Clothing fabrication. Animal fabrication. Nice. This is a somewhat helmet-shaped device made by L-Vibrator Technology. And when you see a somewhat shaped or a somewhat thing-shaped device, your instinct is always use it as that thing. Like where? L-Vibrator pants. These are more like shin guards or traditional pants, but you can't argue with their efficiency. Because efficiency is an abstract concept, and you literally can't argue with an abstract concept. Footwear. L-Vibrator boots. When you stand in these, boots made of nothing appear around your feet. Nifty. I'll take this cylinder. I have to have a method for making more money now. Yeah, I don't mind me. I'm just gonna, compare. Yeah, no, this one's better. Yo, let's break out from this place to deliver. Hold still for a second. I just want to put this thing in your head. Huh? What? Oh, jeez, what happened? I feel like I overslept. Like for a whole week. What's going on in this mind? Mind? What are you talking about? Look, I need to go find an aspirin. See you later. Alrighty, so. How many is what I left? No more. How many do I need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Time to rescue some people. Four, 5, 6, 7, and an 8th one if I find someone else on the way. Hi. Why is your mask different? Because I'm leader of the cell. How can you be down here and under that? Look, I passed 7 different guys here. Obviously, if I wasn't meant to be here, that'd be impossible, I suppose. So who's this master everyone's talking about? Great Master Roboto. Or Roberto. You sure this isn't down here? Sure, it's fine. Headband him. You whip the elf vibrato headband over your bag and wrestle it onto his head. What? Stop! What happened to me? That voice? What have I done? What's going on here? See, I was kind of hoping you could tell me that. It was a calling, an order, but also a desire. I heard instructions from outside myself, but in my voice. Instructions to do what exactly? To dig, to free him, to... Excuse me, I have to go freak out now. Drops his mask on the ground and runs away. Cool. I'm listening. To what? Master, of course. Can you hear him? Oh, yeah, of course. He gives you a side eye. What? I can't hear him. What happened? I can't hear him. What do I... Why? Why do you go outside to get some air? You mask, who this? I'm, Oh, shh. Hey, what? I, gotta go. Okay, you seem kind of injured. I fell down, but the master picked me back up. That's nice. Pick us all back up. He'll pick you back up. Hey! What? Who? Where? Leave first, ask questions later. That's some rocks. Yeah? The master gave them to me. He wanted me to have them. Okay. What's cool about them? They're mine. Don't touch them. What happened to me? What have I done? That wasn't me. What is mask? I modified it. It made drinking difficult. What happened to your mask? What's going on? I think you should use that phrase. You should probably get out of here. Hello there, fellow cultists. What? Go away. That's not very friendly. This isn't a knitting circle. Where's your mask anyway? Whoosh! What do you think of that, Roberto? I got rid of your entire cult in one go! Man, if only it was that easy to disengage cults in real life. You top off your for a closer look to make sure it's not local grass or local flowers. You do a quick backflip that makes funny noises by rationing your arms up and down with your hands in your armpit. The local weed giggles, loosening its roots just enough for you to pluck a handful of it out of the ground and bring it into a little bottle. Roy's House of Justice and Jelly Beans? What is it? Well, I've never seen these two things juxtaposed that way, so I'm not actually sure. Oh! Jelly beans? What is jelly beans? They're sort of candy, little fruit-flavored lumps. Oh, like cactus drops. You guys make cactus candy? That's fun. They're awful tasting, really bad. But sometimes getting one full of crazy hallucinations is entertaining. Okay. Paraguayan murder bee, honey jelly bean. Howdy there, Pilgrim. Name's Roy Bean. Howdy, Roy. I'm Bear Gardner. What do you do here? Well, I first came to these parts. I was all about two things: dispensing justice and dispensing jelly beans. I was the biggest name in bounty hunting and candy selling anyone had ever heard of. Gosh, what happened? I know nothing particularly tragic. Got old is all. Hung up my pistol for good. Yep, there's a spittoon that has his pistol in it. I still sell some jelly beans from time to time, but they're out of fashion. This whole place is really just a jelly bean museum now. See, the sign out front isn't very accurate, then. How do you mean? Well, if you're not dispensing justice anymore, maybe you should just say museum. Guess you got a point. Found this letter, just you? A letter? He opens it, reads it, snorts derisively, and tosses it to the fireplace behind him. Thanks, anyway. For a jelly bean museum, I sure don't see very many jelly beans. Huh! Bunch of crooks and shady characters stole them. All 3 jars. Suppose they think I'm soft target now that I'm retired. Oh, shucks. I'll help you get it back. Can't offer much in the way of reward, but I can tell you which way the first group of thieves went if you happen in that direction. Oh, jelly bean thieves. Oh. Thing starts bleeping, that means either a treasure or a monster. And who could resist that gamble? Not you. At least not in this encounter. Anyway, your involuntary risk-taking is rewarded when you find a high-tech crate. Are these a man of jelly bean stealing? This is where Roy Bean sent us, but I don't actually see the jelly beans anywhere. What if they do eating the jelly beans? Oh no! You approach the man seated about the fire. The meanest looking one speaks up. Don't know who you think you are, stranger, but you better turn yourself right around and head back the way you came, lest you want to eat lead. Well, that's not very neighborly. Take a hike, neighbor. You fellas stole a jar of jelly beans from an old man, and I aim to have them back. Oh, is that right? And how you just go plan on making us do that? With science! Listen, I'm from the Federal Horrible Wildlife Bureau, FHWB. You fellas didn't steal a jar of jelly beans. You stole a jar of rare south of the border rainbow earwig eggs. Roy was holding them for quarantine for me until I could pick them up for questioning. If you don't hand them over before they hatch, you're all going to have things like a rhinoceros beetle married a banana slug burrowing into your brains before morning. Now, how about it? Maybe we'll just leave you to help yourself. The 5 of them leave in a hurry. Teehee. Filthy bedroll. Missing beans. Bandits maker food supply. Instant grits and clove drops. Birds fit. Pretty nice bedroll. He must have stolen it from a hiker or something. Dynamite. Fortunately, it turned out the bandits hadn't eaten Roy's jelly beans. Thank goodness. I guess it's also fortunate that we turned out to have accused and or assaulted the right folks. I don't have 30 boxy. I don't ever recall seeing that one before. What is this even hooked up to? Roy must prefer to perform his morning ablutions outdoors. I won't be asked for details, but I hope they were sufficiently grisly. Now, for second jar of jelly beans, it's stolen by a passable and weird goblin fellas. couldn't understand a word they were saying, but they were very insistent. Yeah, that's kind of see around. Anyway, which way did they go? Northwest, towards a huge old cactus folks call Old Granddad. I know what this one is. Hello. Deserted campsite. There are signs of struggle, but the only intact object is a crate of military stencils on it. You think they're military at least. It's hard to tell with all the mushrooms. Oh yeah, the crate is also like covered with mushrooms. I kind of buried the lead here. Lead? The lead? It's pretty flimsy, but you're 100% sure. You're not 100% sure you want to touch it. Next thing you know, you come in a pool of your own nose blood, and given how your knuckles feel, you conclude that you knocked yourself out in a hallucinogenic stupor. I guess that explains the signs of the struggle you noticed earlier. On the bright side, you apparently managed to get the crate open at some point of your self-destructive reverie. Chest full of medals. There's even more at the bottom of the crate. Patent and medic, nerve pills, medical gun. You try to decide if the stuff was worth the buck you ended up giving yourself, and it just makes you mad. I'm here for taking back a jar of jelly beans you goblins stealing. Oh? What? Jelly beans. Little colorful sugar things. Oh, little fruit rocks? Yeah, those. Those are from the pile. The what? Anyway, no upstairs for humans. Maybe we can trading? No trading, but you can bribe me. Okay, cool. What you are wanting? A candy bar. A good candy bar. Of the bubbles having, you know it? Do you mean this? Yes, wonderful, thanking you. Can I climb you now? Sure. God was munching contentedly on a bar of soap and doesn't seem to care about you wandering around. It's nice being able to breathe again. Let's see. Hello, no climbing for humans. Too bad. Can I bribe you to letting me climbing? Oh, okay. You are wanting? Cactus syrup. A delicious vein is being out in the room, but I'm losing my tap. I shall make a tap. You bolt a flange onto a pipe, then add a couple rusty widgets. It's not pretty, but it's a tap. You also find it to jar the bow, which is handy. Which will be handy. Cactus syrup. Hello, having syrups? Yes. Hooray! The guard guzzles the entire bottle in a single long draw. It is both fascinating and disgusting. Need more for proper bribing. Of course you are. Of course you are. This time the guard moves away from the ladder, so they have plenty of room to guzzle the syrup. Hello, hi. Hi, can I... Nope. Okay, can I... Yep. Bring me goblin elixir. What's that? Potion of extra delicious being. So good. Okay, I'll get that then. Let's start with white juice. Add in indigo flakes. Add clear liquid. Spin it. Let's try clear soup with black oil. Chartreuse ooze. Stir it. I wonder if it's preconditioned the first one you make will always explode. Also, what window did I throw it out of? There's no windows. Hold on. There we go. A random piece of my lip was peeling and it was bothering me as I was talking. Maybe a side effect of me getting that cold. Don't know. Anyway. Yes, here's your elixir. Probably. Is it good? Yes, perfect. Cool. Holy crap, if this is the most disturbing thing you've ever seen, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what was. If this is the most disturbing thing you've ever seen, I don't want to know what was. Assuming a couple of goblins popping all in here, and the spores all mixed up together. They seem reasonably chill about it, though. Hey, guys, those jelly beans. Can I too have them? Oh, what? Our fruit rocks? No! No, not for taking our fruit rocks. These being ours, not for you to take. But not looking like you're eating them. Our jar is still full. What? Eating? Fruit rocks are not for eating. Fruit rocks are for looking at. You're just looking at them? Not fitting through the floor hard. Can't leave you alone. Fruit rocks are only entertaining me. Good grief, that's sad. How about I teach you something else that's entertaining? Something better than fruit rocks looking at. Okay, sounded good. I agree. I'm not certain. What better than fruit rocks looking at? 20 questions. You teach the goblins how to play 20 questions. Once you get them over the initial hurdle of a goblin being neither animal, vegetable, nor mineral, they pick up pretty fast. Soon they're so focused on the game, they've stopped paying attention to you entirely. If I ever find that portal that lets me go through time, I would love to pick up a little game system for you all to play. Because you all deserve it. You're all such a nice big bean. Speaking of beans... fire snakes, huh? Ice. Yeah! Fire monsters, say. Heat resistance, okay. Got your beans. Lovely. It's a long and weird story. Oh, never mind then. You got a slow down, kid. I only got 1 jar of beans left. They stole by a gang of hippies. Why'd they take them? Ah, Shroom Cave. Ah, that's right, I don't have the tools anymore. Hello, little patch of square rocks. There has to be something I can do at some point with squares of rocks. What? Shroom grow? A shroom. Deliciousness. Loot his belongings. Amazing with how big this cave is, there's no shiny walls. Oh, Torch of Darkness. Not you. I think I'll buy flyers. Okay, now, through here. A 1, a 2, and a 3. Well, that's better than multiple. That's right. I opened my third eye so much, I've opened a fourth eye. See, this. I have enough gold teeth. Gold tooth tiara. He blinks at the gold teeth you hand her and makes a spool of wire out of takes a spool of wire out of a toolbox. Soon she presents you with an elaborate tiara. Not enough, she mutters sadly. Not nearly enough. I see. I can probably get like a gold crown and see if I get a ton of them. See me tumbling. I'll take that. I'll take that. Great grandkids are gonna love this kind of music. What are you do with Breadwood stuff? Caretaker is back on duty. Looks like some poor son of a biscuit wandered to town. Howdy, cake sucker. Wow, geez, rude and baffling. Ain't used to it. We like our cussing here at Breadwood. Sure, fine, but cake sucker? We also like our breads and bread-related products. So I've noticed. Try to keep it a little okay. We don't know how these people feel about goblins. Hello, all the people. V and Gary having a lowest profile. That is the. Hello, all the people. V and Gary having a lowest profile. That is opposite of what I meant. Oh no. Never mind. Nobody seems to care anyway. What's the guy with washing dishes? That muffin never ran up a tab he couldn't pay off, so now he gets to wash dishes. Some of the dishes I've been saving for just such an occasion. How much does he know? 150. I'll pay it. You're even dumber than I assumed, but whatever. You can tell him he's for yourself. Alrighty. Pardon me, ladies. Hey, pay for your tab, you're free. Huh? What'd you do a thing like that for? I just feel charitable, I guess. Well, thanks. I do know how to properly do nothing except wash dishes. Nothing at all. I can also wash clothes, and I can play a washboard. That's pretty much it, though. I was playing job opportunities up in dirt water. Why don't you try your luck there? Alright. Worth a shot. Thanks, pal. Da-da-da-da. I wonder how that band's coming along. Looks like I'm missing like one person. Empty. What's my stat? Being of the looking. Grit. Phew, I need a lot of experience. Where's a good place for experience band? Well, here's the thing of nightmares. Maybe not your nightmares specifically, but definitely someone's. Human skeletons coming towards you, crackling with blue electricity and making a loud hissing noise that sounds like a cross between a nest of angry rattlesnakes and a broken radio. Time to bust out some science. Did you know that bones, particularly dry bones like yours, are piezoelectric? Piezoelectric? Is? It refers to materials that generate an electrical charge when they're compressed, like crystals in certain types of ceramics. Interesting thing is that the opposite is also true. If you run electrical current through bone, it compresses in on itself. At low voltages, this is somewhat used to compress small fractures and speed up healing time. But if too much current is applied, there's a possibility of mechanical strain and the skeleton suddenly explodes. Vibrating scapula. Yes, just like that. So, if you get enough electricity going through your bones, you explode, apparently. I mean, if you run electricity through a ceramic pot, it'll try to contract a little. Refreshment 5, temperature 6. Can't do anything with that. North Central Construction Facility online. Terminal corruption detected. Primary terminal. Let's see. Pipeline terminal. Select pipeline. Organic pipeline. Select source. Municipal toilet system. Southwest Construction Facility. Destination? Oh, the North Central Construction Facility. Okay. It's the pipeline terminal. Power pipeline. Southwest Construction Facility. North Central Construction Facility. Power pipeline. Okay, so power was already moving to the north. Interesting. Pipeline terminal. Matter pipeline. Solar array terminal. Power 416. West-east orientation 630. North-south orientation 630. Ooh, this looks like stuff I would need to look up. Wow. Coffee maker terminal. Refreshment magnitude 2. Base refreshment, temperature magnitude. Decrease temperature? Yes, what that was? Anyway. Construction terminal. Construction offline. Power offline. Solar destruction cannon? Oh, this is the upper construction one right here. North Central Construction Facility online. Most planetary matter teleporter. Select source. Okay. Power. Select source. Local solar array. Matter. Select source. Planetary matter teleporter. Destination. North. Power online. Current construction offline. Matter plant online. Insufficient magnitude of power. How do I end that? We're 62. Okay. 62, 465, 501, 504, 510, 15, whoop, 513. One, 34, 40, 46, 52, 55, 61, 64, 603, 606, 606, 606. Looks like 606 is the best we could get. Whoop. So you can't go any more north than 42. Or south, depending on how that works. Construction. Initialize. Oh, I didn't mean to make this, but cool. Construction terminal. Select construction. Military. Solar destruction cannon. Collection corruption detected. Military personal containment. Ongoing destruction cannon. Visible. Planetary temperature containment array? Uh, I don't get it. Rupture detection. With a cup of coffee. Already. I just don't understand. This is also making me money, so there's that. Is the next one going to increase my... It's not. Already? Fine. Did you have a first good week? That alone is a decent increase to my stats. Let's see that. Yay, power option. I am power opted now to Helster Branch. There you are, Helly. Oh, what the hell? Let's see. Scatter Cow's Bane. Oh, I want to do the wrong one. It's okay. I need is an Infernal Mallet. I don't remember how to get one of those. I thought that I made one. A circus. It's because you remember this. There's pretty much nothing left. Faith has created the ground as if there was a thrown a fair distance. Guess because the wrong explosives. The tile is pretty complex and has weird squiggles instead of numbers. Fortunately, the impact blocked it wide open, so it doesn't matter. It contains a few scorched, black fragments of what you think might be eggshell, and a pretty nice pair of boots that seem undamaged. Barney Bob's burnished boots. Okay. There's something else still it's standing there. I perhaps missed somewhere in here. Yeah. Well, I guess to Ghostwood. It might be in the next area. Maybe I have done this. Because I don't know if I've done the techno one. But I'm pretty sure I have. Oh, okay. No. I didn't want to go place anyway. How this works. Yeah, it's the achievement for doing all the things. Not tell them. Also, why did we glance at the wall and tell them everything? The camp only has one problem. Bad luck deal. Could the slipper to the railroad company for like nobody at all? That's bad. What do I do? Because I don't know which ones I've done. The Breadwood one sounds cool. But I think I've done that before. I know I've done the mode one. There's no way for me to check this there. Achievement. If I don't have you. No, I haven't built 3 types of bridges. That's a weird. Oh, that's what percentage of people that have completed. I thought I was 2.9% done with a thing that requires 3 different things. I was like, how did I get that percentage? But no, I just haven't done it. Oh, I will do too. The lumber shipment from Breadwood just arrived, and we're ready to build it. Oh? Yep, most of the patrons are so bored they want to help. You also help lend a hand, and it happens so quickly it's almost as no time passed before the bridge is built.
So the little. Ah, I did mean to make the Techno one. I remember seeing it though. I could have sworn. Must have been something else that was big in Techno that was sticking in my mind that I was thinking of. Oh well. Play this game in the future again at some point, I'm sure. Maybe not on stream, but at some point. I mean, this is like the 8th iteration of this I've played, so. I stood standing. What? Jeez, I should be used to this by now. What's going on, Smee? This fancy man calls himself Emperor. They won't let us build our tracks up to the station. Can you see if you can talk some sense into him? The good old heavy bear. Who the heck are you? I'm Emperor Norton. I'm in charge of the city, and you can't build any tracks here without my permission. An emperor? Where's your crown then? As it happens, I lost my damn crown. Full thing didn't fit right anyway. But without it, I can't issue any official permits. That means no rails for you. Unless, of course, you give me a new crown. Properly fitting. I don't have any crown, sorry. Well, I guess that just tears it, don't it? So not only to not get that permit, but also, he reaches into his pocket with a handful of powder, which he throws in your face. Your eyes burn. Have a taste of my famous anti-virus sucker. Your vision goes all weird when you pass out. When you go to, Norton's gone. So does the train. I recall this was actually even more tense looking originally. So I remember when it first played this, it was actually really hard to get anything done with this vision. Now it just looks silly. How you doing, Gary? Roy. Fell across the deserted campsite. Ah, yes. Crowbar. Definitely. Oh, I never did return those jelly beans. There you are. Well, I'll be jiggered. I didn't figure you'd see the jelly beans again. Here, you brought them all back 3 jars. Man, I must be tired. I did not get that right at all. I ain't got much to work with other than the handshake there, but maybe I'll be able to pay you back somehow in the future. Looks right, I was happy to help. Although, did I need to talk to Smee? Rules kind. Check it out later. Don't worry. What train? That lunatic stole it. He drove it off somewhere to the desert. Norton's gone off the rails. He forced through decimated trucks. A set of deep ruts at the side of the railroad track. You walk over to investigate, but you can't see it. It's this weird hexagon thing rising from it. You should probably get that checked out, boss. That Norton fella said something about anti-virus? Maybe someone around here knows something about that.
Now playing Projectionist Wanted. Word on the street is that Projectionist Wanted 2 is already in the works. You don't look so well. Yeah, can't see well either. Oh no, did that rascal Norton do this to you? He was raving about some sort of antivirus earlier. Any how to fix this? You know a fellow named Warren Bean? The one that collects all these kinds of jelly beans? I think maybe he's got one made of honey that could help with your predicament? That makes zero sense, but I suppose I don't have a better plan. Another spittoon, let's go! But you're excited. I gave up this last bit of the game, and I'm not going to try to convince you to not be the most disgusting person on earth anymore. Let's go. Let's do this. Don't know what you're talking about. Have you not? Oh, huh. You haven't been messing around with the spoons at all. Well, but you've been missing out on a real treat, let me tell you. You could be doing some really vile things, like super disgusting. Oh gosh, I didn't miss out on that. I know, right? Don't worry, though. I saved the best for last. This one's a hat. A hat? Here's the old fluffy encrusted spit-filled bucket over your head and plop in your head like a hat. How's that sound? Disgusting, no thanks. Sure, I mean, this is close to the beginning, so it's probably a pretty bad hat. No, forget it. Well, okay, I guess you're gonna take solace in the knowledge that you aren't a wildly disgusting, filth-grid weirdo. Yeah, I guess so. How's it going, fellas? I can't see you that well, but guess what? Ice. That wasn't really worth it. A rock or whiskey? Whiskey on the rocks, eh? Haha. Sigh. That was a little funny the first time I heard it today. So by now it should be a laugh riot, right? Mm-hmm. Seriously though, why are you ruining that whiskey with a rock? I'm not here to drink. I'm doing important research. What kind of research do you do? I'm testing the effects of various liquids on hypercrystalline thermomorphic diorites. Today's liquid is ethanol. Maybe going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing you're some kind of scientist. Good guess. Specifically, I'm an arcanogeologist. Arcano magical rods? Hey, not bad. You got it in one. Dr. Josie Morton at your service. Hi, I'm Bear Gunner. My second guess was going to be buttholes, but rocks don't have any of those. Not typically, no. Have you met the professor? The guy researching El Vibrato out by Ghost of his Gulch? That's him. His work is really intriguing, but our fields of study don't overlap as much as you'd expect. No? But I thought El Vibrato would be right up your alley. There's all kind of magical rocks in the stuff. Yeah, but those rocks were heavily modified by the El Vibratoans. My interest in magical rocks in their natural occurring state. Ah, I see. How's your whiskey experiment going? I'm also glad that it doesn't cover over this anymore. Because I vaguely remember that doing that, though that could be my memory playing tricks on me. Excuse me. Allergies and a cold are horrible combinations. That's probably why the cold lasts so long for me. Anyway. What was I saying? Dang, my brain just lost it when it was gone. Oh yeah, I vaguely remembered the anti overlay overlapping over the text as well. And it made it really hard to read. Anyway, how's the experiment going? Not great, but to be honest, I wasn't expecting much. This test should really be done pure ethanol, but it's too hard to get that out here. So I'm trying whiskey, just for the heck of it, but the impurities in it would screw up my findings even if I had any. That's a shame. Hey, your rock just turned blue. Oh, that's unrelated. Hypercrystalline thermomorphic diorite turns blue every 23 minutes. I have a colleague who patented a design for a watch based on that. All on property of it. But a 23-minute watch isn't very useful. Plus, you know, the whole cancer thing. Cancer? Yeah, did you know... Did you think I wasn't picking this because of the flavor? It's because I don't want a tumor that you could... that they'd yell its own name. Do you need help with the experiments? Sure, I can always use my samples. If you find any interesting rocks, bring them to my house. Dr. Morton's house. What counts as interesting? I haven't seen any rocks that turn blue. I'll just say anything a rock doesn't ordinarily do. Moving around on its own, defying gravity, displaying rudimentary intelligence. What about a rock plate that plays the banjo? Have you seen a rock that plays the banjo? Oh no, it's just wondering. Jeez Louise, don't get my hopes up like that. Also, my environment rocks. She pays her tab, fishes a rock on those scaly leaves. You decide there's no sense in throwing the bathwater out with the baby. And you pocket the whiskey. Whiskey without the rocks. Wow. Wow. Sweet. Comedy flyer. Wasco's Comedy Shack. It's just nearly identical houses as far as I can see in that direction. Alrighty. Let's get this cleared up with Roy Bean. Yes, Sally. Oh. You look adorable there. Oh, you don't have anything. Maybe because I moved into the second area. Roy. Does this jelly bean really cost 6,000 meat? Oh, normally it does, yes. But I guess insane has you helped me out with the bandits and goblins and hippies. Let's just call her 5. 5 meat? Really? Yeah, I reckon. Better buy it in a hurry before I change my mind. It was bad because of the depth of the discount. That's the equivalent of getting like all of the RPG Maker variations and their DLCs for like $50. What I'm saying is that they cost too much and there's way too many of them. And they're all low quality. Not that the people that make stuff with them can't make amazing things, but very limited. Let me just admire my huge shiny head for a minute. Modern medicine is really amazing. Alrighty. Last custard stand. Briscoe Hellcow. Fire! Infernal leather! Yes, I've been eating this. That means it must be in this area. Somewhere. A tiniest house. That's not a house, it's a booth. For selling things from. Selling a man's? What? No, he's the merchant, not the merchandise. Haha, Gary is knowing. Just too kidding. Man to selling cat shards. That was very close to being correct. I'm weirdly proud. Hi. Well, howdy there. Welcome to the last custard stand. I'm Custard Man Stan, and I make custard like only Custard Man Stan can. Care to try some? Tell me about the custard stand, Custard Man Stan. Not much to tell, just a plain honest custard stand selling plain old honest custard. But it's the last one for or what, like the last one before you get to Frisco, or last one in the whole territory? Heck, last one in the whole world as far as I know, but I can't swear to that. Sure isn't the first? Yep, because the first one was also mine. It's also farther up north. Holding operation was ate by wasps. Stand and all. I can make better stuff with beans. Hello, cabin. Sure, Sally. You just don't have anything anymore, do you? It's unfortunate. I make a decent amount of money if I keep making helmets to sell. I don't need 2 Kurtzfit headbands. It could be argued there's a lot of this stuff I don't need. Do I have anything that I can get in large quantities that I can sell for? There has to be something somewhere. But it's not looking like it. A lot of canteens. Nope, guess not. Oh, Gary's hearing about this. A goblin jewelry making. Really? Yes, a famous goblin artisan. Well, now I'm intrigued. Oh, hello, a customer. Why, hello, welcome to Master Gerald's jewelry shop. Howdy, are you Master Gerald? Oh no, Master Gerald is back there in his workshop. I'm just his assistant and translator. A goblin jewelsmith? You betting your britches, sonny, and not forgetting it. He says that's right, the finest jeweler in the territory. Well, what do you know? I don't see anything on display, though. Master Gerald only does bespoke work. If you bring in a sufficiently valuable gemstone, he'll craft it into a fine ring for you. For a fee. No trash rocks. Before I give it to you, I should see if these rocks are of interest to the one lady. She's down here. Red orange Lexitron catches. You park a harder next to a rock and hop down to investigate. It's a Frisco pop. They used to grow everywhere around here, but they're pretty rare since the cows came up. That's because the cause and effect there is still kind of murky. Oh. Is it equipable or eat it? It's a food? It's it's a rum. Hello. This doesn't seem natural. Dr. Morton's one heck of a rock collector. One heck of a rock collection. Gary, too. Much bigger a rock collection in Artu Heaven. Bigger than this? Where do you keep everywhere? Haha. Let's see that one coming. Hello, Dr. Morton. Hey, Josie, what's some of these boots? Oh, it's just an invention I lost in the city. What do they do? They're supposed to make you run really fast, but I couldn't get any significant boost out of them. Flow step. Oh yeah? Sure, just gotta hook this wire to this spring. Twist this flange a little, and Bob's wrinkle. Oh, huh. Clever. I'm still not interested, but you can keep them if you want. Boost boots. Don't these new lamp things usually need to be plugged into or plugged into something? Yes, but I modified these to run on ambient arcanolithic radiation. You can see how they work more reliably the closer they are to that diurethic resonator on the floor there. Yes, I understand this. Thought I saw something about the chair. This was once a giant hill, but now used as a battered horizontal filing cabinet. A bedrock. So this should be energy. Wasco. Curious false spot. What's up, Gary? I think this is where living crazy squirrel bands. What now? Crazy squirrel bands, you see? Holloway's hideaway. Awesome jam. What's this? Snakes in the second roster are not going to let you through here. I want to fight them. Probably riddled with bovine tame, so figure might as well. Cow-blooded. Now I should have enough muscle. There. They should be able to find their own way out eventually. Something strange about these rocks. Some of them aren't real. Ah, so I got a job to do, and it isn't going to take any of your guff. Put that guff right back in that bag and make sure you use a twist tie so it doesn't get stained. Whoop. Hello. Oh, this is the aging. Why? Primary job. Select secondary. Vertical token. Vertical fabrication facility power offline. Times. Peace. Local power. Current local power destination. Planetary. Garbage disposal system. Oh, vertical. And then should I go with prefabrication? Turbo makes a sound you've never heard before. And your bag is suddenly heavier. You must find a. Oh, yeah. It's just that weird alpha beta thing you found in the woods when you were 6. That thing has been there the whole time. Yeah, the whole time. So do I use this? Apparently not here. Full power. Destination. Roberto containment. I see. Times user terminal. Machine has a small hole in there and a large flat surface running through the middle. As you're staring at it, trying to figure out what it does, a mouse suddenly runs into the hole on the left at the same instant. A mouse skeleton skids out the hole on the right. The skeleton left. You sight the skeleton into the right wall, and a very confused mouse scurries out the left hole and disappears under the machine. This machine is some kind of time tune. Old stick of dynamite. Decent wine. Bottle of fine wine. Fine wine. Bottle of vinegar. Oops. You've mastered the ancient art making wine worse. Decent wine. Yay! Decent wine. Cheap wine. Comes to a swell. Swell. No, not swell, swill. Oh, okay. Swill. Oh, my brother's scab.
This allows me to get on mining technically. This is just one piece at a time. I'm getting tons of stuff. That'll be all for now. Oh, we have some things to sell at some point. Oh, is there anything else further along? Holy. Definitely one of the largest hexagons you've ever seen. Oh. Tab squeezer, decrease. Pretty close. Feels like we're being pushed away. Wait. No, not this one. What if I wear this? Conundrum. Well, what if I make it this again? Did I leave the terminal? Maybe depower it a little. So it's no longer pushing me away. I doubt this will do anything. Oh. I don't know. Use this? Oh. Fascinating. Garbage disposal system. Over containment. Well, I've definitely powered it up. Definitely. Mostly shaking. Moo. The ghost cow wreathed in its own personal blizzard of freezing wind and shards of ice swooped towards you. Inasmuch as possible to ascribe an emotional state to it, you would guess that emotion to be upset. You're already shut out, so heat up. I warmed up to you. Yes, you're being crazy squirrel man's. There does seem to be a lot of squirrels around here. He is a squirrel shop. You mean he sells squirrels before? No, selling 2 squirrels. That's working. You're not entirely sure why you're doing it, all the way out here in the near wilderness.
There. Nice and clean. Howdy, name's Halloway. Hab Halloway. Sorry for the chittering. I ain't seen another person in a long time. That's not surprising. This place is pretty secluded. What do you do out here? Mostly I sell pine cones to squirrels. Halloway chews on something he had stored away in one of his cheeks. H. Halloway, I found this silver pin I think belongs to you. Oh, dang it, I was hoping not to see that again. I looked it up with the keys and signed it on purpose. Too many bad memories. Appreciate the attention, that's real kind of you. But go ahead and keep it. It's something to do with why you live out here with squirrels. I just don't feel comfortable in this society anymore. Is it something to do with this old pickaxe? It has your initials on it, and I found the same bind your pin is from. Oh my god, no. I didn't do nothing. He starts chatting wildly in squirrel. Wow, whoa. Okay, sorry, I put it away, never mind. Halloway grabs a paper bag from under the counter and hyperventilates to it for a bit. Eventually he calms down, though he still has kind of a wild look in his eyes. So, welcome to my shop. What can I do for you? Well, let's see what you're selling. Clip-on bow tie. You never wear this, but maybe you'll find a child that needs help getting ready for a funeral. That definitely sounds like something that would happen out west. Jar of peanut butter. Pine cone. Pine trees use it for reproduction, animals use it for food, and grandmothers use it for making little decorative owls. You have an unlimited amount of pickaxes, shovels, and pine cones. I don't know if I need this. I don't know if I want a pine cone, but I'm buying one. I feel a sneeze coming on. Ugh. Ah, yes, having dozens of extras of things. It helps. Anything else? No. Hold on. Huh. That sneeze messed everything up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Bosco's Comedy Shack? Transformer believes in you. Treasure or fight? Well, I guess that's really two things. Anyway, this time it turns out to be a fight. Specifically a fight with a large robot. Hey, Gary, what are goblin jokes like? Do you know any good ones? Oh, no, funny joke. A goblin to enter a human bar, and a human bar to say, "Hello, we do not serve a goblin." And the goblin saying, "Of course not, you are full of juices." Very funny pun. Probably not translating very well. Not so much now. Are you here for a real thigh-slapping good time? Alright, hit me. Ah, shoot, there goes my nose again. Oh boy. You'd figure that my NVIDIA broadcast would realize that's not a voice and cancel that. Oh well. Okay, so Skeleton walks into a bar. And the bartender says, "Wait, it's a horse, not a skeleton. Sorry." Anyway, after the bartender asks the horse, "Hey, why is your face so long, buddy?" Come on, Moscow. Moscow takes a while. Want to hear another one? Alright, a guy walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve goblins here." Oh, wait, I forgot to mention the guy's a goblin. Anyway, the end. Oh my god. Want to hear another one? Okay, here's a good one. "Take my wife, please." Please? That's it? Moscow takes a while. Want to hear another one? Anyway, I just flew in from Canada. Canada. Which is weird because people can't fly, right? Except for balloons or gliders, I guess. We won't have actual airplanes for at least another couple of decades anyway. That's it? Moscow as well. Want to hear another one? Moscow, you're real bad at this. What? No, I'm not. You're bad at the stuff you do. Dumb things, probably. Want to tell another one? Sure. Okay, guy walks to a bar. He asks for a beer and a mop. Bartender says, "What's the mop for?" The guy says, "Because I'm a skeleton." Boy, it was really cold yesterday. You just have to know how cold it was. Seriously? Why so it takes a while? Seriously, you aren't good at comedy. Shut up, I'm great at jokes. No, you aren't. What about my... Your timing is terrible. Timing! So my Uncle Alex thinks he's a chicken. And my wife suggested we should take him to see a psychiatrist. And I said, maybe we should take him to see a regular doctor? Because I'm pretty sure it should be possible for a regular human to lay eggs. Seriously? So I got a job as a manager of a baseball team. And all the players have weird names. Like there's this one guy literally named Who, another guy called I Don't Know. Third base! West Six foul. The thing that's referencing is unbelievably funny, though. Who's on first? Gosh. The comedy of old. I'm telling you sincerely, you should quit. Alright, fine, I admit it. I can't tell jokes worth a darn. What else was supposed to do, though? You're a pretty decent banjo player. The Jewel Dirtwater could use a banjo. Huh. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Can't be much worse. I'll head over there shortly. Thanks for the idea. Alamo Rent-A-Mule. Hello, what is this place? It's, I feel like I should know, but I can't remember. A forgetling. I can't remember because it's the Alamo. Looks like this is where you rent a mule. Just judging from the side, you know. I'd like to rent a mule. Excuse me, but didn't you ride up on a horse? Yes. So what do you need a mule for? I guess you have a point. Please remember us in the future if your horse breaks down, though. Oh, great, another customer. As if I didn't have enough to deal with already. What with the paperwork and the heat and the mule bites, and someone keeps stealing my lunch out of the employee icebox. My trick knuckles is acting up again. Gosh. Should have been nice to get a little peace and quiet, but nope, I've got to stand here, this counter all day, and the hardwood floors, and helping my sciatica. Let me tell you, don't ever get me started on what the pay around here. The mules eat better than I do. Uh-huh. And if that wasn't enough, I went down and dropped my daughter's birthday present down a stupid hole in a stupid mine. And will anyone get it for me? Oh, you're right. Coming in for you? What? Really? Did a miracle just occur? I can hardly believe it. Where you lose it? Not far from here, a place called Deepest Delve Mine. I was looking to scavenge some free string to tie up the package with, and I dropped it. Of course, because it's a bracelet, it's round, so of course it rolls into a hole under some kind of stupid machine. Oh boy. A bunch of features you can buy extra when renting a mule. Getting kicked insurance. Side of coleslaw. Rear view mirror. Extra cargo space. Fuzzy dice. Butt muffler. Cruise control. Self-kicking tires. Leather floor mats. Saddle warmers. Deluxe eyeball wipers. Has he left yet? Mining or maybe first aid supplies. Birthing breeches. Anyway, deepest delve. Ooh, curious flat plane. I'll remember you for later. See, this is where all that crazy stuff is leading to. Ready? Yes! For what? Oh, this must be where the Roberto containment area is. Hello. Gas cap. Delicate bean iron nugget. Alrighty. That looks exhausting to walk like that. This elevator has a lot of stuff wrong with it. Hit the problems. You hit the elevator in all the right places. It starts up like it's surprised. Oh, level 2. I need to visit every floor. What's its leftovers? Empty cupboard. Hello. Oh, I have tons of the headbands. Poultice is really going to town with whispering and tracing their spirals in the air. Legitimately really creepy cold winds. Stretch wasn't noticed your square mask gasps. A chosen one! Chosen one, that is a gasp. Yep, that's me, alright. Move aside, please. I need to. To the other side of this room. We must not move. We are tracing the spiral. Leave it be for a minute. See if I can wear the other mask. One of them noticed you approach and nods politely before going back to her muttering and whatever. She's the only one that notices you, and none of them seem inclined to get in your way. Okay, so I can outfox them at least. Good, good. I appreciate your dedication. But I really need to get through here. Look, just here. You take one step to the left, and you one to the right, please. Good, thank you. You settle through the cultists and see some kind of weird altar beyond them. Oddly, when you try to look at the cultists again, they've all vanished. Alrighty. Got the Elvard Breadwood cross. Let's go to 3. This toilet's remarkably clean for being honest. This toilet is unsurprisingly very dirty. Let's see black. Hello. Once again, let's do regular cultist mask. There's a queue or something. Ready? Okay, it's time for the old square mask. You start to push past. Hey, don't. Oh, I chose one. This is a great honor. Yeah, thanks. Blessings of the Master and spirals and stuff be upon you or whatever. Square, please. But this is the hour of prayer. We can't leave for any reason. Are you wearing a watch? Huh? No. Do you know what time it actually is? Or how long you've been standing here? Well, no. Stuff like that's real fuzzy down here. Yeah, the hour of prayer has been over for like 20 minutes. Oh man, we wouldn't want to overpray. Come on, everybody, shift's over. Yep. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, 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 yup. It's ready to be grabbed. First. Oh, hello, friendles. How are you doing? Smash? Sure. Super dense coal. Four. Good for the most part now. Tired and stuff, but I'm always tired on Thursday nights because of recovering from work, but also recovering from a cold I've had for like a week. Ready. There's no Pokemon for a little while. I'm going to be playing the other DLC at some point soonish. It's just lots of games that I want to play.
I will play that definitely before Scarlet and Violet come out. So I don't know if I'll play it next week or if I'll play something else. I guess it depends how far along I get on this one game I've been playing on off camera, but we'll see how things go. But don't worry, I shall be playing Pokemon again in the future. Oh, crowd cultivating, muttering and doing creepy Tai Chi. Alright guys, break it up, move along. Square Mask, a chosen. That's right, I've got things under control here, so you can all go find something else to do. But search requires at least 8 people. Is what on Nintendo, if I may ask? What I'm playing, or oh, Pokemon Scarlet. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are the next main Pokemon games that will be coming out. I believe this fall or winter. They're going to be for the Switch. So far, they're looking pretty good. Granted, they haven't shown a whole lot yet, but it's also going to be the first Pokemon game where you can play it multiplayer. You can apparently have up to, like, I think it said 3 or 4 people playing simultaneously. So that's going to be interesting. So it's probably going to be a game that me and my friends play together on certain days. I might play solo as well. I'll see how things go. I have to learn more once they reveal more about how the multiplayer works, how we're going to be doing this. But it's an interesting concept. Which rules exactly? Well, you know, drawing a spiral, whispering payouts to the master. But this particular version of that takes 8 people, and it needs to be done right here in this hallway? Well, that's my understanding, but you guys should go and read the manual here. Go on, Shoo. Hello. It's my muscliest hat. This one. Oh, I have to muscle now. Blam! I mean, maybe at some point. I'm not much of a PvP person, but I wouldn't mind occasionally doing something of that nature. I just don't want you going out of your way for this. Oh, because, you know, I don't play PvP things very often. But I thank you very much for that offer. And if you ever do get a Nintendo and a game that I have, I wouldn't mind playing with you every once in a while. West Burrocatate. East is online, West is off. I just need to get that up and running. Flash plane. Sure, Wandering Sally. Yeah. Oh, Real Woods is not where you would expect to find a goblin with a big pompadour haircut, wearing a spangly sequined suit and cape, and doing a dance that involves a lot of pelvis thrusts and butt wiggling. But yeah, that's what you found. Hello? Oh, it's Gelvis. Oh, hello there. Glad to meet ya. I don't know what's real anymore. You're not hearing of Gelvis? Most famous goblin entertainings? Thanking you very much. We'll sing a song for us. Why, sure. Being out here before practicing anyway. Goblin sings a rowdy honky tonk style song that you can't follow very well, but it seems to be about either a jail or a hotel, and either about shoes or a dog. Applaud politely. Well, thank you very much. Here, Gary gets Gelvis' autograph until you continue on your way. Being so great, wasn't it? A little odd for my taste, but maybe they're just ahead of their time. Oh, a ladder. Since the transponder thing led us here, it must have one of those weird vibrator sites. I keep going, but I'm not animated for climbing. Yeah. 30 Moxie to climb down. Oh, vibrato raw. The thin foot-long rod with vibrator material. It's got a little label on the side that says "Emergency Cash Decloaker." Uh-huh. Very useful. What now, Brindles? Okay. I'll be back here eventually.
really nice cowboy hat. This one's technically not as good. A glowing ring. A jawbone on a very small pillow. Pardon? I'm sorry. It seems kind of rude, but so is leaving without hearing what it has to say. Pick up the bone and hold it to your ear. Come on, please speak up. Stick it in your ear. Undie. It's a squid. Whoa. That is a great lapel item. Nothing yet. Fort unnecessary. Oh. Key-shaped elbow Breadwood provides hubs as you approach the floating window and peer through. Through it you see a busy street. Metal vehicles you can't identify move past at unimaginable speeds, though the window is thankfully far from the road they travel. Every 15 seconds or so, a strange metal and glass rectangle about 6 inches by 3 inches falls past the view of the window, and you hear a man voice shouting, "Grab!" Grab the rectangle next time it falls. Strange glass rectangle. Wow, this is a nice rectangle. Hello, sad-looking fort. My voice is leaving me. Oh no. It's kind of disrepair, yeah. The soldiers here must not be very good at their jobs. Instructing soldiers to cheering up a fort. A hairy-looking young woman in a military outfit darts in front of the door as you enter. Oh no, I can't be having any more of you misfits in this jerk ward. You can either swear to me that you're halfway competent, like even a quarter, and that you'll help to sort out this crew of no-hopers, or you can turn right around and march double time. Sure, I'll help. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that promise. Come in. I'm Captain Harriet Davenport. Name's Bear Gardner. What's the problem, Cap? Problems. Welcome to Camp Fubar, where the Army's idiots and rejects all get sent so they're out of the way. I've had it up to my eyeballs trying to run this place. Please help these morons figure out their malfunctions so you can muster out of here and leave me in peace. Oh no, the Fallout guy can't get to the Butterfinger. Discord. You still have not been able to get to my Discord, have you? Uh, let's see. And what was it you said that your Discord uh name is? Well, uh, so I don't know if this works. Can you see details? You'll need to talk to them originally for more information, but the brief is we've got a scout who's blind as a bat, a cook who can't figure out how to make corned beef hash on toast, a guy who can't load and fire a cannon without it blowing up or maybe shooting backwards, a guy who somehow, and I can't for life figure it out, is too bow-legged to ride a horse, and a kid who is sent here because he can't figure out how to tie a bow, tie a bow tie. And that's just put icing on the cake. We have infinite goblins living in their storage shed. Mr. Kitty? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Number 0029. I'm going to send you a friend request through Discord. And then after that, I should be able to send a link to you through there. Let's see if this works. Okay, I sent you the friend request. I sent you a friend request on Discord, friendles. You don't see it? Is your symbol a little blue kitty with a pink background? Because I could invite you to the server even without your request or accepting the friend request, if that is your symbol. It's a little blue kitty with a pink background. Huh. But see, I don't know how to help you with the lagging issue, unfortunately. But if if your Discord symbol is the blue kitty with the pink background, I can send you a. Ah, it looks like there you are. I sent you a server invite. There we go. I think that did it. Yes. Get to see the scope of it. Pal, you are not just whistling Dixie. So, so what you do to get in here? You hear your teeth grinding as she growls. Do not ask. Howdy. Hi, what's wrong? Oh, gee, Willikers. I had a pretty good job with Middle's personal assistant. I got fired and we signed here. What happened? Everything's ready first. Scheduling, and I can write shorthand, and I'm an A plus boot polish. But the general went inside he looked more serious and sophisticated with a bow tie. He expected me to do the tying for him. Nope. Get to a sheep shank and a bow line and a clover hitch. For life of me, I can't get a bow tie to look right. The general's been here with one to practice. And said not to come back till I had got it. Okay, here, grab these two ends, right? You want this side a little shorter, then you go over up and does sort of a zigzag. Then you bring the upper bits down like this, folds right here, and you pull them straight. Got it? Two, you go back and forth a few times until he finally gets it without poking himself in the eye. I think I got it. Thanks a lot. Wait till I show the general. Yep. It'd be cruel to lose these people's supplies. Howdy, Private. Cooker. How appropriate. Well, it would be if I knew how to cook, even like a little bit. What's the trouble? I've only got 2 ingredients here. I cannot for my life figure out how to combine it. What are the 2 ingredients? Corned beef hash, and toast. Think of the toast as think of corned beef hash as shinola. Of course, you put corned beef on the toast. Just like shinola on a shoe. Good now. Thank you. I honestly forgot that one. I just remembered it after I saw it. The last part. You probably should have taken the route. They probably never will get any more. This horse has 4 left legs. Hi. Or how did they call me Private Bowlegs? I can see why. You seem very uncomfortable. You ain't kidding. Look at my legs. They're bent so far out I can't hardly touch both knees at once. Walking hurts like a dickens. That instead of keeps you from running a horse. Yep, they're too wide. Horse slips out between them. Huh. I could ride a mule, though. With him being a tad low to the ground. You don't need a mule. This is fixable. Hold still for a minute. Huh? Well, okay. With some grunts from you and some cries of pain from him, you normalize his legs. Ow! Great jumping Jiminy, man! Hold don't be a baby. Look much straighter now. Guess I can't deny that. He winces as he mounts a nearby horse and rides out of the camp. You'll be better before you know it. Important gun storage. You open the door, Packer takes a peek. Naturally, the shed is crammed full of guns. To the ceiling. They're barely recognizable as individuals. Wow, jeez. Oh, what? That Gary scene. Gary takes a peek and reveals in shock, slamming the door. Ah, gross, awful. A goblin popping in there. Maybe 2. Is that what happened? All the spores are nowhere to go, and all growing into new goblins. They're just smooshing all up. What's the haps? I'm supposed to be a cannoneer, but I'm terrible at loading cannons. They always explode, except not the way they're supposed to explode. Or else they don't explode at all. Huh. No time I ever got to one to fire right. The cannonball knocked my sergeant's hat off, and he was standing behind me. Still can't figure out how that happened. So they sent me to this lunar squad and said I can't report back to duty until I figure out how to load a cannon right. I did have the book already, but I wanted to help him figure it out with mysticality. You go over various ingredients and tools involved, and eventually you determine that the gunpowder should be put in first, and then the cloth water, which gets tamped out with a long stick. After that, you take the stick back out again, and use it to push in the cannon, and then the fuse goes in the hole in the back, and that's the part you light. You watch carefully as the soldier follows along the steps, now written in the back of his hand, and he successfully fires a cannonball into the wall of the fort. I did it! Well, great. Thanks a lot. I'm going to go get my assignment right away. Oh, jewelers. I'll be to you later. This way. Welcome back. Have you brought any gemstone that you would like Mr. Shadow to craft me with you? I need a pair of glasses for a nearly blind watchtower lookout. Can you guys make it for me? Give me some old soda bottles for that. Should work fine. He says yes. We have some glasses of the finest optical quality. 500 meters acceptable. Sure. The clerk invites you to have a seat in the living area while Master General gets to work. Cutting and grinding some of the glass into lenses and setting them into wireframes. You flip through a Goblin magazine while you wait. Leading articles usually about social interactions with humans and the value of occasionally pretending to be dumber than you actually are. Okay, close enough for government work. Master Gerald has completed her spectacles with the utmost degree of craftsmanship. Here they are. These spectacles so thick you'd reckon they'd let a fellow see behind himself. Here, try these on. Well, I'll be. Never realized what a dump this place is. Because the watchtower appears out of the cliff. They work. I can see a dang thing. Hooray! Okay, friendless. Great job. That's everyone dealt with it out of here. And that means I'm found out of the hellhole too. If we ever cross paths again, I really owe you one. Captain Davenport frisbees her clipboard, slaps you a salute, and marches out of the fort. Hey, it would be cool now. No one's here. Seaweed draped skeleton is traveling towards you, hissing about it. Oh, huh. I guess we must be near the beach. How do you determine where the desert stops and the beach begins? Yes. Oh, you sent the picture of the spaceship? I see. Hey, thank you for that, friendless. Desert sand and beach sand. Warn him about driving safety. Oh hey, did you ever stop and decompress as you were walking out of the bright depths? The difference in pressure between seafloor and the surface was really dramatic and BAM! Most of the skeleton joints explode and it collapses into a heap of bones and rot suit. Yeah, see? I warned you. 13 spell damage. Now I already regenerate, so I don't need that one. So sure, I'll have the sea skull. Hello, more undergrounds. Okay, Gary's waiting here. Sure you don't want to come with? Not wanting accidentally to popping underground. Spores not having anywhere for going. Sticking together gets real weird. I will actually come back here, I forgot. West Pole, I forgot to speak the word. Ugh. Come on, that's what you were whispering to me. Ah. Is it out here anywhere? Did I spell it wrong? Lego Katana. Mage Silver Crystal. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. West Central Storage Facility. The cylinder. I have the last cylinder I need. I can now fully contain Roberto again. Huh. Winter setting your sign that says warning, vicious bears. Yes, the guys, which path is safe? They say they've begun to tell you, but one of them always lies and the other always tells the truth. You see, just kicking both men repeatedly in the junk until they can agree which is the correct path, and they both point left. Need to get the you need to pick up that rock somehow? Walt Treasure Haver. Morton. Off. Oh. The seventh of Guardian Stone. Golomite. Anthropomorphosite? Amazing, they're quite rare. I've never seen a living one in person. Suppose you were forced to destroy it, though? Well, yeah, it was violent. There was a lot of people around. Sorry. It's a shame, but that's the usual outcome. No worries. Actually, I found an interesting hex site node in a cave nearby, but I couldn't shift the thing. You prove yourself successful type. Maybe you can collect it for me. Herd of ghost cows. Herd of ghost cows. Ghost cows. Papa's never wrong me. It never occurred to me to just start map until you said that just now. Ooh. Loady rocks. Rock Tar's always about, you need to take a sample from it, but you're not sure how to best approach it. Bribe it. I'm going to bribe a rock. I have to. You bang meat against the rock until a slice gets knocked loose. Unfortunately, this gets your meat all dirty, and you don't want to put it back in your wallet, or it would mess with the rest of your meat, so you throw it away. This. So these ones are weightless. Meanwhile, the one in the other area was super heavy. Hopefully I don't need this to get the other one. That's a beauty. Sit over there on my workbench. She carefully examines the stone through crystal lids, while tapping it with level engraved silver hammer. Yep, this is stuff I was looking for. And if my readings of the residence readings are correct, I'm sitting right on top of a prime vein of research material. Or rather, the very similar looking hexite boulder outside my house is. Neat. Very neat. One little problem, which is that the second-hand drilling rig I bought didn't come with any actual drill bits. Oh jeez, is that always the way? That is pretty much my experience, yep. Can you buy one somewhere? Oh, I could mail order one, sure. Then I have to wait a couple months for it to arrive. Or I could have an adventurous acquaintance of mine check it out on an abandoned mining site west of here and see if they can scavenge one for me. That sounds like a much better plan. Who's your acquaintance? Oh, wait, haha, it's me, isn't it? Yep. Energize. Hello, friendles. How are you? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. A little bit of surface noise, but my calculations are right. This should do just fine for our purposes. So let's go hook it right now. Wow, she really didn't waste any time. Wow. That was crazy fast, Josie. Jeez, you got lights set up here already and everything. Well, while you were out running errands for me, I didn't have much to do except plan this out. Having to fight an anthropomorphosite was not part of my plan, though. Oh, what now? Bigger stone fella over there. Boy, that what I wanted to be able to examine one up close. Fortunately, getting bashed into a pulp probably hurt my chance of getting tenure. I'll see what I can do. Oh, it's a little one. Fascinating. Tunnels could feel 8% as tall as you. I need faster speed, you say. Well, I do have some pretty dang fast boots. And I might have something else to increase speed somewhere. That isn't quite enough, but I know I have another speedy thing somewhere. What are these? Breadwood band. So fast. Oh, well, I could have fought it. But this is an interesting thing doing here. Really interesting. Hello, chaotic seahorse. Yeah, I've different aspects of the El Vibrato. I completed the main El Vibrato one a few times already. The stream's going rather okay. I'm getting kind of sleepy, so I don't know how much longer I'll go. I'll probably end within the next few, like, I don't know, like 10 minutes, maybe a half hour. And if I feel up to it next week, I'll probably finish up all the extra storylines that are here, such as the remainder of the Vibrato, do a few other things, and then do the DLC. Because I've done most of the main stuff. There's a few side quests that still need wrapping up. Yeah. Well, it doesn't help the fact that I'm kind of really tired. My body's still getting over a cold that I had for almost a week straight, so... Yeah. So I'm sorry that you joined me so late in my stream, relatively speaking. I mean, I've only been streaming for 5 hours, but... I thank you for joining and chat with me nonetheless. Let's see. That back on, I guess. Yeah. It is about that time where people are probably shifting in and out a lot. Oh, I thank you for following. Yeah, I normally start my streams about 11:30 p.m. Eastern. Most of the time. I'm trying to get a new job, so when I get a new job, it might change my schedule. But for now, that's my schedule. Is I do that on Thursday nights and Friday nights, and very occasionally on Sundays. Thank you for that. I really want to change jobs. This is an extremely interesting one. Isn't it incredible? This is definitely going to give me the history books, or at least get my research papers into an important archaeogeology journal. Thanks so much for your help. Oh, it was nothing. I'll be giving you an assistant credit when I publish, of course. I'd like to give you more material reward, but I spent most of the grant money on the drilling rig. Yeah. My reasons are almost exclusively that I have sucky supervisors, and also that the job I work at has concrete floors, and I think my feet are literally breaking at this point. Ooh. Cool hat. Is who AFK, Friendles? Me? Don't worry, when I go AFK, I try to remember to bring up my AFK sign. I need to make a new AFK sign. Yes, it is. It is nice to do. That way, people don't get confused when they come in and there's nothing happening. There, I should wear a rock on my head. um, yeah, the little white rabbit painting model that I have, it was drawn by my sister, who is also a streamer. Her name is Sugar LeBlanc. Um, I have a link to my Discord, which has a link to both, I think, her Discord and her Twitch. She will be streaming with me tomorrow night, as well as a few other friends. He is a great artist. Let's see. What's your problem that you're having, Friendles? Oh, you had a pet rabbit that got lost? Oh no. The poor thing. You know, I'll be honest, I never did this puzzle before, and quite frankly, I hate it. I'm just gonna keep sliding back and forth until I can get something to work. Darn, I thought I had it there. Yeah. Doesn't help the fact that I'm terrible at this kind of puzzle. Oh, the pickle factory. I still haven't done that on this run yet. Because every time I load it up, I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't done it. I just... Oh. Oh, this puzzle. I've been lucky so far that no one's tried a backseat game, but I also don't care. I play the games the way I want to play them. If someone has a suggestion, I'll look at it, but doesn't necessarily mean I'll do it. I play a lot of games the not correct way. As long as I'm having fun, that's what matters. That said, if there's an easier way of doing things, I certainly generally appreciate. Yeah, that pretty much is it, yeah. I somehow keep just not doing this even remotely correctly. Well, now there's just this one. Weird is they don't seem to be removing and adding the same ones. Well, now I'm up to this one. Oy, 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 oy. They reset? No, they don't reset. Of course they don't reset. And then just one at the top. Wait, do enemies affect the one at the top? Do they change depending if you touch them once or twice? They do. That's why I'm not doing it right. We did it! Polished direct. rub it. Well, does it count as a food? No, okay, so it's just something that I can just rub once a day for a bonus. That is awesome. So if I rub this, it won't disappear, right? Rub the gem with your thumb. Intense jolt of energy arcs through your arm, down your spine, and lays into the ground. You definitely don't want to do that again anytime soon, but you feel more acutely aware of your surroundings. Awesome. Oh, glad to be out of the Pulsey area. Now, I believe there's a ranch in this area somewhere. I think. Oh, an ice ungulate. Melt! Oh, I love Gary. I've taken Gary on, like, I think between 6 or 7 of my runs so far. Gary is like my favorite partner. Olive Gardens Homestead. Howdy. Howdy, stranger. Name's Bear. Howdy, Bear. I'm Olive. Olive Garden. That's an understandable thing. I just like the personality of Gary. But yeah, I mean, profits definitely would have been useful for this run. I have been unbelievably poor through most of this. Yeah, this game is full of some great jokes. Nice garden you got here, Olive. Why, thanks. Looks delicious. Oh, I don't grow 'em to eat 'em. I grow 'em to grow 'em. In fact, if you've got the know-how, you're welcome to harvest anything you'd like. Thanks. Sure thing, hon. I'm always happy to meet another cactus aficionado. Do you know that there's more than 2,000 different breeds of cactus? All different shapes and sizes and all different colors of flowers, too? I'll be. If you know what sort of cactus to look for, they'll help you survive out in the desert for quite a while, too. They collect and store a lot of drinkable water, and several varieties bear edible fruit. Fascinating. And that's before we even get to the medical uses. Did you know that you sterilize cactus spines over hot coals? You can use them for sutures? Although you have to be careful because there's a couple breeds where the spines are actually venomous. Well, I'll be darned. You ever get the achievement for min-maxing the uh, amount of money and or items and stuff you can get from the beginning town? It allows you to skip the tutorial the next time you play and have the maximum money each time. I of course didn't do it this time because I was doing a playthrough of it, but whenever I do it on my own, I tend to do that. How long is stream? Well, I've been going for 5 hours and probably will be ending it soonish. Just because I'm getting pretty dang tired, and I don't know what my family wants to do tomorrow morning. I never know the plans. So who knows? But I am having fun, so I'll play for a little bit longer. Yeah, I would love to be able to make streaming a full time thing because I could play for hours every day on stream. I love playing games. The Guerrero cactus can live to 160 or 170 years old, sometimes as old as 200. They are considered adults until they're 125. I mean, they will occasionally let me on the plans, just I don't know why. I always happen to be the last one to know. um, doesn't help the fact that I'm the one whose room is in the basement. So I'm also not in an easy location to notify, I guess. You two might be the only ones in stream. I don't have that many people that actually come visit my stream. Last week no one was in any of my streams. Unfortunately, I don't have a very active chat, which is probably for the good thing that I don't get distracted playing games as much yet. Yeah, I personally don't mind whether or not there's a super active chat or not. It's just that's something that concerns me if I get like even moderately big is if I get a lot of people chatting, I won't be able to play the game probably very much because I'll be talking to them, and if I play the game, I'll miss everything they're saying. It'll make me feel bad, but I don't know what to do. I guess I'll come to that crossroad when I reach it. Needle babies. My sister had some succulents, which are a type of cactus. Oh, you're fine, Frindles. You don't have to be there. As I said, it happens, especially when you're someone that's not like if you're like me that doesn't have that many people that like of all the people that follow me, only about 6 actively chat to me even moderately often. This darn remnant of a cold. Bonuses, bonuses, lots and lots of bonuses. Yosh. To dirt water. Hello, Bill. found just the gal for you, Bill. Do you mean it, Bear? Sure do. She's a cactus-loving lady, native of Olive Garden, and she's a real peach. You have to build directions to Olive's ranch, and he hitches a ride on the very next passing stagecoach. Yeah, I have a lot of locations. I think I'm still missing at least one ranch because I know for the Hellcow submission, I need to make a hammer. But I don't remember where to get that. Hey, Bill, I see you found the place. Have I seen any hackers? Um, in chat, I haven't seen any, I don't think. Uh, let's see. I occasionally get a bot or two. Haven't had any for a little while. A couple weeks back, there was. Actually, it was a week ago. Right before I got sick, actually, someone hopped into a multiplayer game I was playing with my sister and some friends, and over the in-game chat started rapid firing profanities, and so we had to switch things up so that no one else could join. But other than that, haven't had any issues. Yes, thank you. It was love at first sight. We got married right away. I'm just glad to have helped someone find happiness in this desolate wasteland. Good luck to both of you. Look how happy they are. Oh, I'm so happy it makes me tumbleweed. Let's see, can I find any new locations? Moonshine still. Okay. Ah, yes. A still for stilling. What if there's a good hacker here? I don't know. I imagine a hacker would be very disappointed hacking anything of mine since I have nothing to take of any importance. I'm poor, unpopular, and not important by any means, so no reason really a hacker to give me any mind. Except to cause a little bit of mischief. Yeah. I don't know why people go after other people anyway. Silk trousers. Interesting. A cobra. Let me warm you up. A lot of icy things here. Oh, the Snake Oiler class is amazing. It's probably the strongest class from what I've seen from all the playing I've done, just in general. Gurgly has draws your attention to a nearby skeleton. Honestly, just the fact that there was a skeleton here should have been enough to draw your attention, but I guess you're getting used to them. This one was wearing rusted antique conquistador armor, caked with mud and rotting seaweed, and waving a waterlogged old blunderbuss at you. Hi, wow. If you're out here with an invasion fleet, you're really late. Like 300 or 400 years late. Hiss? Did you fall off the boat and have to walk the rest of the way? The skeleton shrugged sheepishly. Yeah, that's what I figured. Listen, maybe you could get a job at a museum. You'd pay better than mugging travelers. And they'd probably polish your armor up for you, too. You point the skeleton in the direction of the Frisco and it leaves with a wave. Plus, it helps the fact that... Because, I mean, honestly, one of the reasons I chose the class I did is it's the one I have played the least because it's probably the hardest to play. Because there's way more gear that's focused for melee and ranged setups than there is for the magic-based ones. There are so many. I mean, there's guns that give strength, and then there's weapons that give moxie, but not so much as often that you can find ones that give the mysticality needed. Vernal weather. Ghost cow. Da la 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 ghost cow. My stats right now are actually kinda terrible. Cause I'm just trying to get the thing. It's still fun. It's just nowhere near as OP as muscle or moxie builds are. Several long gunshots ring out from a large cluster of boulders. You dive into cover. Peeking cautiously around the corner, you discover a goblin shooting a large pistol at a pile of nailed-together driftwood. Hello? Oh, hello! What doing? Targets practicing? Nope, sculpting. Look. You take another look, and from the right angle, the driftwood does kind of look like an owl, albeit one that's been shot by a bunch of times with my pistol. You ever did the hard mode in 1 day achievement yet? That one took a lot of patience. I had to, in order to do that one, I had to plan it out ahead of time. I got a feel for how things felt in the first area with hard mode, so I could figure out which things I should go after, which things I should avoid. Because you can so easily get broken immediately when you are in hard mode. And then I plotted out which items I needed. And basically only got into fights when absolutely necessary, and that I knew I could have a decent chance at winning. Skill checks were the name of the game. It was a fun little challenge, though. Yeah. I don't know. I've probably broken a mouse or two. What the desk it was built into? Whoa. I generally try to rein back my anger so I don't break things, but if I get angry specifically at a piece of technology, uh, not so good for it. As I look over at my Nintendo Switch controller that technically is functional, but the left joystick can come off now because it's having some sort of weird drift with the joystick on the left one, and I was frustratingly trying to get it to work right and pressed too hard and it snapped a piece off. So now it just slides on and off. I still need to find the cord for my other one that works better, but whatever. Technically Functional is the name of my phone right now. I'm looking to upgrade it, but I have to wait until the phone that I want goes on sale again. Let's see, I'm going to try to help them with their sculpture. You take a look from the... Oh. You teach the goblin a small wind spell to help him guide his bullets a little more accurately, and he gratefully gives you a handmade ring in exchange. Aww. Generally speaking, I try to... For all but one playthrough, I generally will either go for the outright funny ones, or the ones that are just helpful, because I like helping things. I keep forgetting that the... I don't even remember why I named him that, but my horse's name is Otter. Otter gets a little skittish, and a few moments later, you understand why. Low Nordic drone signals the existence of a nearby hive of Viking bees. Interesting. Do. Yeah, it does fit for the crazy horse. Good job, Gary. A thin stream of smoke over the next hill indicates a nearby campfire, so you decide to check it out. Turns out, instead, to be a man strolling around nonchalantly. He's wearing a top hat, which is on fire. Hey, mister, your hat's on fire. Yes, I know. You don't seem particularly bothered by it. Well, I don't think panicking would solve anything. I guess you have a point of sorts. What's your deal? My deal? Well, I'm an artist. Ah, I see. So is this some kind of performance art thing? No, you mean the hat. No, that's just a coincidence. I'm a painter. Mister, you need to take the hat off. You'll roast your brain. Perhaps, but think how handy it will be for reading at night. Yeah, explain why fire is bad for his head. Look, I'll put it this way. You're an artist, right? You depend on your eyes for your ability to create. Well, once your hat burns down far enough, your eyeballs are going to boil in their sockets. Ah, well, that would put a hamper on my painting. Of course. Well, before that happens, your brain will roast, starting with the parietal lobes on top, which give visual perception and object manipulation. Oh my, very well, you've made your point. Here. Burning top hat. 8 musicality. Not bad, but my rock is better. Sure, Sally. Have anything interesting? No. You have not got a single thing since I've got to this region. I thought you were supposed to get something new every time I go to a new region. Oh well. Can I sell those one weird hats to you? I have so many of them. Hold on, what was that I had? Interesting. Nope. Apparently rocks are always better. Because boy, this rock on my head is amazing. 9 mysticality, 9 spell damage, and a bonus AP. I'm sorry you're bored, friendles. Keep walking into Sally. I know this isn't the most action-packed of games. Banana? You slam on his brakes because you're pretty sure you just saw a floating banana. When you hopped out of escalator, it turns out to not be floating, but perched precariously atop a thin stalk. A banana? Yeah, that's the thing. My streams are rather chill. Unless if I'm with other people, then they can... Some of the people I'm with are a little bit more rowdy than me, so... I make no promises for tomorrow's stream, but my solo streams tend to be that way. Because I'm just naturally a rather mellow person. A large man with a large hammer interrupts your journey by leaping out behind a rock and shouting, "You damn ghost won't get me! I'll hammer you back into the graves where you belong." Well, that's a new one. Whoa, hold on, buddy. I'm not a ghost. Oh yeah? Prove it. I'm not glowing or translucent. I'm not floating in the air. I could poke you in the shoulder or something. Don't you dare touch me. Well, I was supposed to prove it then. You can let me hit you with the hammer. If you're a ghost, it'll go right through you. And if I'm not a ghost, I'll get smashed with a hammer. Sure, but that seems like a small price to pay to prove your case. No, it doesn't. Wait a minute. You just said your hammer would go right through a ghost. So if I'm a ghost, hitting me with your hammer won't work anyway. I guess you have a point there. I need a wooden stake or something. I'm leaving now. Come across a treacherous canyon. Fortunately, someone has thoughtfully provided a log for you to cross on. Unfortunately, it isn't as wide as your horse. I mean, I know I can make it across because I have way more moxie than that. In reality, I would not chance my horse's safety to something precarious like this. You and your horse carefully tiptoe across the log. I wish we could show you what a tiptoeing horse looks like, because I bet it's real weird. Yeah, I especially imagine with the way that, I have the crazy horse. Probably its limbs are all floppy and stuff. It's probably simultaneously hilarious and kind of nerve-wracking to watch. You're ambushed by a cow. Huh. Another one of you. I suppose I was kind of looking for one of you. Infernal leather. Well, I have a decent amount of infernal leather. I wanted to make that hammer. I thought it was in a barn on Hellstrom Ranch, but the barn is burned down. I need the infernal hammer. Unless if there's just a chance of it happening. Hiya! I don't get it. At the very least, I'm going to see what I can craft with my bean iron. Because I can make a delicate bean iron now. A whisk. 10 mysticality and 1 AP. Not a bad weapon. A kettle. HP's not really that useful. A shooting iron. I'll make a whisk. And a shooting iron. That's a nice gun for a spell person. It's better. I finally have something better than the hammer I picked up at the beginning, practically. And it's thematic for a bean person. My mysticality is 100. And that's with terrible buffs right now, because I'm not using my good buffs until I'm done with the side quests that require me to go through time. Because I have some good ones. I mean, I have fudge. Like, the best thing. That extra 23 to everything is so nice. That banana's not bad. The banana is nature's perfect banana. Come to think of it, if this was the Old West days, that banana would probably look different. Because the banana as we know it is a relatively modern invention. Selectively bred from the different types of bananas from the past. Well, I am sleepy, so I think I might be ending stream here. Oh yeah, the fruits and vegetables of ancient time, very different tasting. Oftentimes way less palatable. How long did stream go, friendles? It's been 5.5 hours at this point. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me too. If you're, I mean, I haven't posted on my Twitch thing, but if you're interested in any of my streams that you've missed, I post them all to YouTube, which there's a link in my description, or there should be. It for some reason sometimes doesn't show up. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me, guys. I hope to see you in the future. And I'll try to see if maybe next week I can finish this. Ooh, look at that changing heart. That is pretty. But yeah, we'll try to see if I can finish everything up next week. You know, nice and situated. And then who knows what I'll play. Maybe I'll do the next thing with Pokemon, maybe I'll play another game. We'll see. Anyway, thank you all so much, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. Bye-bye, everyone! You too, Chaotic Seahorse.